And now for the
Start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Lord Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel.
Wow. Good evening, race fans. Guys and gals, a couple big races coming up at you. None bigger than our Xfinity Series race this evening, as it is race number 3 of Nate Yarnell's Kansas Race Week, a series of 4 races. We're racing for well over $300 in the 4-race series. Race number 1, we're going to Bathurst. You may know it as Mount Panorama. Some of you may know it as Bathurst. We all know it as a fun track. We're heading there in a multi-class race if anyone chooses to drive the LMP3 and then the GT4 cars. So a Michelin Pilot Series race. GT4s, LMP3 are your 2 car options. We'll run 30 minutes to kick things off here at Mount Panorama or Bathurst, whatever you call it. And then we'll head to Kansas next for race number 2 of the evening and race number 3 of the 4-race series, brought to us by Nate Yarnell. Again, it is Kansas Race Week. I want to say hello to Zombie Racing 1965. 2 things. 1, congratulations on being the pole sitter this evening, and thank you for being a channel member, Zombie Racing. Tank 2, good evening to you guys, gals. Before we get rocking and rolling, I would like to say thank you to these guys and gals right here. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Are you ready for premium sim race equipment? SimRaceCity.com features leading brands to meet your budget and sim racing needs. Use FlyingAcesTV as your promo code at checkout to save 5% off your order. Passion, performance, podium. SimRaceCity.com. For all your AR-15 needs, check out AR15parts.com. Save 10% off your order with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order with $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. So yes, somebody could walk away with $100 this evening. All you got to do is win both races. Have that Team Racers for Christ logo properly displayed on your car and have an I rating under 3,500, I believe, maybe 3,000. But nonetheless, hey, look at there. Zombie Racing, kids. $5 going out for a lap 17 P17. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Prize. Thank you very much for that, Martin. Do appreciate it. All right, let us get rocking and rolling. Let me pull our background screen down. We're going to head out to Mount Panorama. And my dadgum standings aren't working. Son of a gun. All right, give me just a moment. We'll copy and paste that into the old OBS. Get things going. Hopefully everybody is going to be safe from the hurricane. I've already spoke with Rick Javorka. He seems to be thinking that he's going to be out of harm's way, at least the major brunt of it. So that's good. I know Rick lives down in Florida. He lives more in the Orlando area as opposed to the western side of Florida that's getting bombarded. So we do want to remember all those guys and gals living on that side of Florida, I guess in Alabama and southern Georgia and all those places that will likely be affected by the storm coming through. Tomorrow, actually, we are on a 2-hour delay from school. because of the threat of some torrential downpours and maybe even some very high winds. So we'll see. We'll see if we actually wind up going to school. It's supposed to get pretty rough here over the into the early hours of the morning. So wish us luck here in southwestern part of Virginia. All right, I'm in the old GT4 car. I'm back in the Mercedes GT4. Bought this car 2 days ago. Had a heck of a run with it at Spa. I'm going to see what I can do with it here at Mount Panorama. And the coffee's good, so we got a lot of good stuff going for us. Get a couple extra hours sleep in the morning due to the 2-hour delay from school. Coffee's great, and we're iRacing. What more could a man want? Keep it out of the wall, that's one thing. I think we had 10 in our race the other night at Spa. I'd like to see us get at least 10 in this race. Yeah, again, boys, race number 2 tonight. We're going to Kansas in the Xfinity Series car. And she is slick as can be. I love the down the mountain portion of Mount Panorama. A lot of places to make mistakes. Get yourself in trouble here fairly easily. An extremely long straightaway here. All right, let's start our hot lap here. Still got to get Martin's lap 17, P17 prize onto the race sheet. I will not forget about that, Martin.
Straight cash, homie.
Oh, you kidding me? Tyler Robinson, boys. They call him T-Rob. Race number 2, random draw. Outstanding. So that's just through the field, T-Rob? Anybody in the field, I'm assuming? There are no specific instructions on it. I do appreciate that very much. Bam! That's for Dale. All right, had a very funny story today in class. We're talking about sports marketing. We're talking about Formula One racing. How ESPN has got the TV contract for it. Student asked me, why don't Americans like F1 racing? I was like, I don't know. It's, some do, but it's a different style of racing. And this kid looked at me, deadpan face. If Dale drove an F1 car, people would love it. I was like, you're exactly right. Oh, it was great. It was one of the greatest stories I've ever heard in the classroom. Looks like Aaron Brown is in the LMP3 machine. What's up, great champion? Evening to you, buddy. Spasm, Vaping Bachelor. Tyler Robinson, anyone that's not disconnected. Thank you very much, T-Rob. Tank 2 again, want to welcome you back in. You were second one in the chat this evening. All right, we can take that on the inside. Dang it, man. I got my tires onto the to the grass. Spun her out. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Good evening, man. Top of the race evening to you. Michael Smithy, buddy. Good evening to you. All right, let's go over here and get our race sheet before this thing slips my mind. Let's go ahead and get here. We have Martin Fallon via a super chat. We're going to have lap 17/P17. That's going to be valued at 5 United States dollars. And then we got Tyler Robinson. That 2 came through a super chat. Random draw 1 be for a $5 prize throughout the field. Tyler, Martin, again, gentlemen, do appreciate it. Tremendously appreciate it. All right. How many we got in here? How many drivers we got in? Only 2, 4, 6. Just got 7 cars. So 6 in the GT4 class and 1 in the LMP3 class. We got about 4 minutes remaining. We may roll off with 7 drivers, but it'll be 30 minutes of hopefully fun racing. And if it's not, we can sit and shoot the bull for 30 minutes. I feel like I can drive one-handed on this part of the track. I should be able to get one more out lap and then try to put down a hot one. Certainly not the easiest of circuits to get around.
Straight cash, homie. Straight
Are
cash.
you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at there, boys. Zombie Racing second race. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I had scrolled up. Tyler Robinson, P1 through 5. P1 through 5. That's a random draw. Thank you kindly again for that, Tyler. P1 through 5 is a $5 random draw win. Now, you won't know until everybody shows up. But I will say this. I am told that tonight's race field is about as strong, about as strong of a field as you're going to see in a hosted session on iRacing. We'll see if the guys that are supposed to show up actually show up. But it could be a really fun battle to see who wins that race. Hinton Motorsports, everybody. Brandon Hinton, kids. All right, we should have time to throw down a hot one.
Left side. Quarter clear.
It's like Jared Wishon in the Aston Martin. He put the pressure on Billy Sigmund the other night at Spa in that Aston Martin. Qualifying is over. Everyone should be able to finish their current lap. Walker Thomas has joined us. We do realize that the 7 o'clock start time is a bit early for a lot of the guys and gals that do race with us. But it does fit my schedule really well. I am no spring chicken anymore. And going to bed every night at 12:30, 1 o'clock is almost impossible if I want to be productive at my actual job. Believe it or not, I'm not a professional iRacer. I know it may be hard to believe. Right, we did turn a hot lap of record. Did not make any mistakes on that one. I'll go ahead and bail out. And that's still not very fast, but nonetheless, I did turn a hot lap, and it is a sizzling 9 seconds slower. 9, I didn't stutter. 9 seconds slower than the fastest guy. But anyway, let's take a quick look at our paint scheme. We have the Aventon Acetec Insta360 Mercedes. That is my machine. We're looking here at Aaron Brown in the LMP3. He's the only car in that class. That's a good-looking piece. That is a Mercedes of Dirty Dan Taylor. This drive is Billy Sigmund in that 73 BMW. That's a brand-new car on iRacing. This 42, another brand-new BMW, is Jesse Rustfight. And then there is me. Who are we missing here? Excuse me. Jared Wishon. I'm not sure why we're not seeing the paints. Let me restart trading paints. It may be having some problems this evening. I don't know. If you have experienced any problems with trading paints, please let me know. This evening. I know a lot of people have experienced problems with trading paints, but this evening, please. Yes, Tyler Robinson right there, boys. P1 through 5. Be a random draw. That'll be our second one. P1 through P5. Ah, there we go. There's that beautiful paint scheme. There's that beautiful paint scheme. Jared Wisham. Billy Sigmund driving that entry. The dirty one, Dan Taylor. John Creighton in that Napa Aston Martin's good-looking piece. Jesse Rustfight in the number 42 BMW. And Walker Thomas has yet to get in. Let's give him a moment here. I'll wait until he is able to get in. We're going to try to wait on Walker to get into the race room before we all grid up.
I'm here.
That's a big 10-4 on that. All right, so he's got 2 minutes then. He's all good to go. Walker likely going to be one of the top finishers in this race. So let's see. We're 50% fuel, so we might pit, we might not. I don't know. I haven't done any testing. I do know that I can drive the Mercedes a bit harder than I was there in the practice. Stupid fast racing. Yes, sir. Good evening, bud. Good evening to you. All right, here we go. Let's go, gloves on.
How about you, Earl? 1, 2, 3. 1 to go. The estimated strength of field.
Let me pull our password down.
98. It's a long race, guys. A lot of stuff's going to be happening.
There we go.
A little difficult to keep up with maybe from time to time.
Yeah, you're right, Griff. Brake earlier and pay attention. Yes, sir. Agreed on that.
We'll be just fine.
Agreed on that.
We're going to roll.
The track will indeed bite you. There ain't no doubt about it.
The road's closed.
Let me grab control of the old audio. Gentlemen, in front of us is 30 minutes of racing action. You're on 50% fuel. Thanks for joining us. Have a really good time here. And as always, best of luck to all competitors. Best of luck to all competitors. We do have a guy, the only guy in the LMP3 class. And that is Aaron Brown. He will be the race winner. And likely overall winner unless he crashes it out. But nevertheless, here we go.
Green, green, green.
This might actually, David mentioned it a moment ago, this might actually be the ultimate track of she'll bite you in the rear end if you ain't careful.
Crash behind you.
I'm worried about these new tires on this opening lap.
Left side. Still there.
I need to, compared to that first lap, I need to slow it down a bit coming down that hill.
Clear, clear, clear.
That's a good looking AMG, Petronas AMG machine right there. That is Walker Thomas. Walker taking the scenic route, been there and done that. Hang on to it, Walker.
Right side.
We're looking at 14 laps. I think we're good on fuel. Should be good. Laps are well over 2 minutes. I do not have the nerves of steel to come up this hill wide open, or as fast as possible. I have found that sand trap to my right many a time. Always loved the vineyards back here on this long straightaway. Beautiful scenery.
On the left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Excellent crowd over here at Bathurst. There's some motorhomes over there. I like it. No. Okay. Was I thought I'd lost it. I was going to get angry. I was trying to push the car. Second time I've driven this car. Still learning its capabilities, but I feel like at times I can get really aggressive in it. Son of a gun. Sorry, Jesse. Getting ready to take you out. No, I did not. Thank God I didn't. All right, we're going to limp it back.
On your
God
right.
almighty.
Left. Clear. Good job. Hitting this time.
Just got the
Jay,
right
you're gonna have to
sides up
jack
on
it
the curbing,
Mayo,
and
you get on the
she
right
went,
rear. Take a look at the right rear. Make sure
lost
everything's
control
clear.
of it. Still going to be faster than towing it, so I'm going to try to use the walls here to my advantage and use that faster pair. Still think we're good on the fueling. Put a little bit in it extra just in case things go crazy as far as fuel.
Here's the fastest car on the track. 16.858.
I may as well put some tires on this thing.
Coming at you guys. We're 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in. Come on. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. All right, so we got the faster pair. That's the saving grace. Hey, Scott Nichols, Stupid Fast Racing, USO new IC title. Look at you all talking about that wrestling. What's up, Wes Polly? Is going to have a celebratory race in your honor. Whose birthday is it? And you're probably right. That's right, Zombie, the one-man party. 52 in January. Stupid Fast, I will be 49 in January.
Go, man, go. Hard.
Oh, man, speeding in the pits. Scott, are you serious? Are you serious? 15-second penalty. That's all right. It's not the end of the world. I was battling for last place anyway. Hey, thank you very much. I'm not notified of who that is through the live stream while I'm in the race car. In other words, I don't have access, but thank you very much. It was over on the Twitch side of things. We do appreciate it. All right, we're going to come in and serve our black flag penalty. Is the 21st. Stupid Fast. Mine's the 31st. Let me go ahead and come in and serve my slap on the wrist. Oh, I bet I've got another one. I didn't see. There's the yellow cone. Okay. We're good down to here. Make sure I don't have any tires or anything checked. We're good. 15-second penalty.
Here we come, fellas. 0 speed. You are 10
Hey,
away
Ray
now.
Dormer.
5 away.
Ray, are you going to be joining us at Kansas this evening?
Yeah, mid turn in, plenty of room. Don't slide your tires, nice and smooth there.
There goes the Billy Sigmund, Jared Wishing. Those guys are having another duel. You love to see it. West Poly, 28 years young. I find that hard to believe.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed.
I'm going to get another penalty, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to get another penalty. The car is so slow getting out of the pits. Walker has spun it out. I think that was Walker. I'm going to serve my entire race on pit road, it looks like. Because you can't do it with... oh, God bless, I'm reading the chat. You can't do it with the hosted sessions and the assist turned off. That's the way we race. You can use assist, so you'd be using braking assist, steering assist, and all that. So I decided that we would, the production, the live stream may be JV level, but I want the racing to be as legitimate as possible. So we don't use assists. Son of a gun. All right, we're done. We're done. That's twice. God bless. Oh, sweet God. We're going to go watch the Battle of Billy and Jared Wishing
Yeah, we need
right
to make
quick.
repairs. It's going to take about 6 minutes.
Yeah, we're done.
Hell, we could
Put
try
a
to fix
fork
all
in
of
us.
It would take another 1 minute. 40.
Myself and Bathurst, we don't get
have
along.
Any major concerns there. I think we'll be okay.
So we're just going to watch the race. We'll have a good time. Let's find the perfect camera angle to watch these two battle. Again, you got Billy Sigmund in the BMW. You've got Jared Wishing in the purple Aston Martin. If you were with us a couple nights ago, these exact two drivers duked it out to almost a photo finish. It was less than a car length separated them by the end of it. But nevertheless, we'll check and see if we can't see another good finish. Hey, boys, look at there. Joe Francis, everybody. Joe's with us. I was going to wait and see what this hurricane does, and so far things are too bad in my neck of the woods. Just a little too breezy. Understood, Ray. Understood. Supposed to be here tomorrow morning. We're going to be on a 2-hour delay from school because of it. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the power. Hopefully we don't lose a lot of power. You know, a huge area of the southeast. I think most guys and gals' houses are. It's a Category 3. From what I heard, Governor DeSantis say today, most houses can withstand that in the state of Florida. It's the swell, the rising water that gives everybody the problems, and hopefully they don't lose power. All right, Ray's going to be at Kansas. Outstanding. Should be a lot of fun. Stupid fast. Who is your baseball team? Scott Nichols wants to know. The only reason I would want to be 28 again would be make the same money I was at 20. Understood. Understood. Good evening, Joe Francois. We'll get over into the chat here. Giancarlo Stanton got himself a home run this evening. The Yankees can clinch tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's. I agree with you, Joe. I don't think Wes is 28 years old. I might be wrong. Lord help me if I'm wrong. I don't think he is. Again, I could be totally wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. So Billy's still commanding, looks like about a 1.5-second lead over Jared. Let's switch up the camera angle here and see if we can't get, that might be a better angle. It's TV camera 1. How about we keep it on Jared, since he is the driver chasing down Billy. And in this case, we can see both cars better, or more often. Love that purple. Chrome purple. It's hard to find a prettier color on a race car, for iRacing that is. I do want to go inside this Aston Martin. I've never heard what it sounds like. It's a quiet little entry. They are leading the GT4 series. I think 2 of the top 3 are the Aston Martins in real life. It is so soothing to watch guys that know what they're doing on road. They just work their magic. You can see that BMW really pulls away from the Aston Martin heading down the mountain on this long straightaway. So the straight line speed, definitely an advantage for the BMW. See how he closes up here. Past 2 laps, he's gotten really close here out of this final corner, heading down into the first one. Likewise, he's right on him. Let's go back through the field here. There's the pace car and myself riding here with Walker Thomas. He is driving a Mercedes, but somewhat struggling. We're in the car with Dirty Dan Taylor. Dan is currently in the 4th position overall. That would be the 3rd GT4. Let's find Dan coming, getting ready to head up the mountain. He'll have Walker Thomas in front of him. I think Walker's a lap down. Let's go check on Jesse Rostvite. There's the pace car. There is me. Here's John Creighton, the good doctor. What is up with the good doctor? The good doctor runs back here with me. He has probably had some struggles. That is a great looking Napa Aston Martin. A beautiful piece of racing machinery.
Keep after it, man.
Someone did a great job of painting that son of a gun. Looks like we're going back up front here. Again, we only got 7 cars in this class. I think we got 8 total, if I'm not mistaken, if I counted right. Yeah, that BMW, she's got some straight line speed. Last at least 4 laps I've been watching these guys. Sigmund has pulled away from the Aston Martin coming down the mountain. Here's the LMP3 joining the battle. That is Aaron Brown. He's in a class of himself. Literally 1 car in the class. When these cars are used to multi-class, it is typically ran with the prototype of the LMP3. And Aaron Brown is right on the heels of these two top GT4s. Go check the lap times of the GT or the LMP3. Let's see. All right, it's about 10, 11 seconds faster. Let's go TV camera 2. We'll keep it on Jared here and see him chase down, up the mountain, down the mountain. He's going to have to catch Billy in a mistake. Ooh. Tell you what, hats off to Jared there. I hit that curbing twice and wrecked it both times. So hats off to him. Excellent job of not wrecking the race car. My birthday this year is on Thanksgiving. That is Martin Fallon. Got a turkey day and birthday. How about that? Turkey day and birthday. You love to see it. I am live. I should be live, right? You need to click live. The cars are matched up with the track map. Ooh, is this accurate? Should be fairly live. I wasn't too far off. My bad. I had no idea we were a little bit behind. We are watching a pretty dang good battle. We're under 7 minutes to go. Between Billy Sigmund in the BMW and Jared Wishon in the beautiful purple Aston Martin. Dirty Dan showing him about 25 seconds behind these two. I mean, each lap is like a carbon copy of each other. Jared faster in certain sectors of the track, portions of the track. Then I swear that straight line speed of the BMW. Now, it is the new car on iRacing. Some would say that the new cars are always a little bit faster. It's a good business model. If you're going to have to make a car faster, might as well be the new one. Oh, wishing into the wall. Looks like he's okay, though. And then before a big event happens, they always balance them out with the BOP, the balance of power. Which, look, I might be totally wrong, and they all may be perfectly balanced right now. I don't know. But it just historically seems like any new car that's released to iRacing usually has the edge. I'm talking mainly GT3, GT4s.
Go, man, go, go, go. Hard, hard, hard.
They're trying to get me back out on the track. I'm not going to take the bait. Uh-oh. There is that mistake we talked about. Let's go back and look exactly what happened. I think Billy just overcooks it a bit. We'll go here with the chase cam. Spin this camera around and see exactly what happened. I don't think he was hit. All right, here we go. Yeah, he just doesn't get on the brakes hard enough, gets over into the grass. And Wishon does overtake him. We'll go back live here. They are right back at it. They are right back at it. I'll try to get my drone view out of the trees. Which they are literally hugging that inside wall there. And I don't know what number corner that is, but both of them have been doing it the entire race. Obviously, the fastest way up the hill there is on that concrete wall. Just so soothing. I'm not kidding you. I could watch this stuff all day long. In fact, I do quite a bit. I really like to watch the road racers on YouTube. There's camera 3. Let's go camera 1, a little bit closer. Was this is a battle. Again, if you weren't with us 2 nights ago, we did this at Spa as well. It was only a GT4 race. And these same 2 competitors literally rear bumper to nose the entire race. We're going to have a photo finish, it appears. That's the 2nd lap in a row. Jared's able to get inside of him. Coming out of the final corner. Now we go up the long straightaway, and here again I think is where you see the BMW with a little advantage with straight line speed, pulling out to about a 3-car advantage, maybe 2. Jared going a little wider that time. I don't know if that was a mistake or he did that intentionally. Seeing! Let's see if I can qualify. That's right. That's right. Went through 2 race cars. Still couldn't. Same here, John. Same here, buddy. Same here. Me as well. That's why I'm sitting here broadcasting. I wrecked it in the first 4 laps twice. Done. Love the track, just can't drive it very well. That sound is Billy hitting the inside wall. Yep, tonight is the last Oakland A's game in the Coliseum after 57 years, kissing it goodbye. Heading to Sacramento next year.
White flag this time.
Which for me makes no sense. I don't know why they would go to Sacramento, but why not just go ahead and start playing in Las Vegas where the AAA team is? But that's not my decision. All right, so Jared's on the outside here. They are coming to the white flag lap. Let me make sure we're live. We are. It's a dead heat at the line. Nothing says otherwise that they won't finish that way. Jared aggressively to the outside. Billy giving him plenty of room. Again, I've said this 100 times, the straight line speed of the BMW. If I'm putting my bet in right now, it's going to be Billy Sigmund, simply because of the straight line speed of the BMW. Oh! Oh, Billy overcooked it. Not too much, but just enough to give up the position. What a battle. Tell me this ain't fun. You don't see it often, but are we going to see a chrome horn, Jerry Bynum? Here they come down the hill. All right, wishing about a 2-car advantage. Oh, boys, here we go. Got a long straightaway here, a hard left-hander at the bottom. Slight right-hander, then a hard left-hander.
Good.
There's that straight line speed. Oh, Jared doing the crossover, setting up the crossover. I like it. Neither driver giving an inch, but racing very respectfully. Because I think the straight line speed is the determining factor. Is Jared going to be able to get him here? He's done it 2 laps in a row. I don't think so. What a race. Gentlemen, what a race. My God above, what a race. Cannot hear you, Billy. Jared doesn't talk. I don't know if he's got a headphone or what, but he does not talk. But our overall winner is Aaron Brown, doing a burnout by himself, tearing up that beautiful car. I'm sure his car owner's going to be a little angry. Couldn't you have done a burnout somewhere else, he's probably saying. Congratulations on getting my car into victory lane, but couldn't you have done a burnout somewhere else?
I'm out of fuel.
Nice win, Aaron. Well, let's go ahead, only because we celebrate the victors here. Let me go back, rewind.
Billy, I don't hear anything from your mic.
Yeah, Billy is muted or something. Let's see if we can get a good race-winning photograph. Right there is your start-finish line. Really nothing that says Mount Panorama. Let me spin it around and see if we can find some. No, not really. Tell you what we can do. We can go up a little bit higher. Look at there. What about if we spin it around this way? Yeah, there we go.
You did a really good job, man. You drove.
That's going to be our race-winning
well today.
photograph.
Sorry, that didn't pan out. Guys, you prepared a great race car.
I agree, Chad. You all did a great job. Driver did not help you out much today at all. Thank you for the good race car you brought me. Complete driver error by me. Aaron Brown, boys, in the LMP3. Now, obviously the real race winner is Aaron Brown, but the true race winner, I think you would have to agree, is Billy Sigmund.
There you go. Can you hear me now?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, I was telling him that was a great race. I
Yes,
broke
sir.
out in a sweat on this one.
Yeah, that was fun to watch, man. That was. Let's zoom it in. I'll try to get a little bit of the signage on the track. But that was fun, man. Congratulations, Billy. Excellent job. He was able to hold off Jared. I didn't think he was going to do it. But Billy Sigmund in that BMW is our GT4 winner. So big congrats right there. All right, let's go ahead. My car had 0 straight line. Was in. Yeah. If you can read here at the bottom, Jared's talking about how his car had 0 straight line speed. That's true. Compared to that BMW, it was daylight and dark. Cornered very well, but that BMW was just too much. Just too much. All right. Congratulations, Billy. Jared is second, and Dirty Dan Taylor finishes third on the podium for the GT4, and Aaron Brown, the only car in the LMP3 class, takes home that win. So congratulations to both of those guys. It's now time to get that Kansas race up and running. The White Gomez TV. That sausage is a doozy. Right on. Daryl Howell's with us, everybody. Good evening, Daryl. Double Nickel TV. Top of the evening to you. Hinton Motorsports, of course. Good evening once again. All right, let's go ahead and get this baby rocking and rolling. I, believe it or not, will be piloting the Ford Mustang for this one. Go ahead and get some things set up here. Pull up the real racing rim. The road racing rim. All right, this is titled Heat/Practice. Let me make sure everything is good to go. The fixed setup. Now, we are running exactly what the actual Xfinity Series has this week, and that is 5 additional sets of tires, so 6 total. The only difference here is we have 1 faster pair. We'll have 1 green-white checker if we have to run a heat race, 2:30 practice, 3 o'clock qualifying, 3:30 start time. It's going to be slick. But she's in the queue. Wait on this baby to get hot. I will wait for myself to punch in the password to make sure it is the correct one, and then we'll flash it up on the screen. I need a taser. Spasm says, what? What? Diamond. We are out, man. We are out. Thank you, Timmy. Let's go ahead and change that banner while we wait here. Thank you much. Yeah, here's the deal. Chris Carter got the last 2, and if for some reason that doesn't materialize, we will go. We'll get Brandon Green in there automatically. But I'm waiting on a reply back from him. He asked me earlier today, and he is not 100% confirmed with me just yet. I need to drive one of those fast ZL1s, please. Please. You think I suck now, you ought to see me in a Chevrolet. Wow. Wow. No, my account has a strict violation against any Chevrolet purchases. And Toyota for that matter. Unless there is no Ford. That might be a self-imposed limitation I put on myself. I don't know. All right, there you go. Good deal, Chris. Yeah, I replied back to you in the Discord. All right, this race has went live. Let me log in here and make sure it is the correct password. I sometimes put up the wrong one. I've been guilty of that, and that is the right one. All right, gentlemen, ladies, for those that wants to race tonight, Yarnell 3, as in Nate Yarnell. Yarnell, race number 3 of his 4-race series is hot. Please join if you wish. Tim, have not checked the Discord in a while. Let's take a quick look here, Chris. Let's take a quick look here, buddy. Oh, my. Okay. They got hit by the storm. Okay, that's Sunday night in the Cup cars. Sunday night in the Cup cars. Okay, will that driver want the race credit, Chris? Teammate Malik Ray was supposed to join us, but the storm path has knocked out his power. So Chris will, and I'll type it here in case you cannot hear me. Will that new guy need the race credit? Okay, there we go. All right. Only reason I'm pressing is we've got Brandon Green there of Diamond Racing is not the only one to ask for a race credit after you had taken the last 2. So that's the reason I'm trying to get as many guys in that wants in automatically. All right. We're going to pull down the background screen. I'm going to go over here to the old Aesotech software. We're going to recalibrate our wheel. As I'm telling you, this is a slick one. Potentially, right? The word potentially is it's a loaded word. Potentially could be the best race we've ever had. That's saying a lot, yes, I know. But potentially could be a daggone good one. I'm going to change the session timer countdown to lap counter now. Okay, so I could leave it up for practice, but I would forget to come back and change it, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's Get out here and see what kind of damage we can put down. Siang Wu, Chaz Douglas. So Chaz finished fourth here the other night in the trucks.
31.469.
Bathurst winner Billy Sigmund has joined us. As Outlaw would say, this is slicker than snot on a doorknob. Now, I've never personally felt snot on a doorknob, but I'm going to take his word for it. Mitchell Moore of the good run. I think he finished ninth the other night in the truck race. Series host Nate Yarnell has joined us. Ray Dormer has entered the room. I don't think you can be necessarily on the bottom. I don't think you want to run the middle either. But I don't think you can hug the bottom. I think you're going to have to late apex. Like that.
Can I get a mic check?
That mic is checked, seeing.
Thank you. Hey, is there any time left?
No, there are no more remaining right now.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Out of turn 2, you can get on the throttle pretty quickly. Turn 4 is a little different discussion. Malachi Drake. Good run there on Tuesday night in the truck race. I think we saw Walker Thomas join us.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Slow car on the bottom up here. You're clear.
Man, that thing is slick.
Still inside. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Michael Dowell. I heard he's second cousin with Michael McDowell. I can't prove that. I can't prove that. Let's do a pit road entry. I'm going to come in and adjust a little bit on the steering offset. All that good stuff. Now keep in mind it is 2:30 in the afternoon, so it's a hot part of the day. I have I've overshot them pits. Luckily, it's just practice. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go to the garage here. That's 12-1. I'm going to qualify with a 10-1, I believe. Probably go down on the brakes to about a 60. I'm going to go up to about a 12 on that offset. Trying to keep my wheel pointed outward. That's right. B-Law is in tonight, boys. Christopher Kerr, good evening to you.
Sorry, that's my fault, John.
Great lap.
.31.9. I think that's about as good as I'll be able to do. Unless there's another line that the faster guys are using, and I'll go check that out. But as slick as this track is, I think they would have to be down on the bottom. Overshot it again. Really going to have to back up that pit road entry. Trappin' Diablo, evening. Hey, look at there. It's Billy de Blasio. Good evening, Billy. All right, let's go look. You may call it cheating, but I don't. 31.4, 31.4, 31.5. Let's see what Smalley, Wishin, and Brown, where they're running. They're 31.4. Let's see. This is on lap number 2. This is Kyle Smalley in the 5. This is the best lap so far. On that bottom. Really getting that car low in 3. Hook at the bottom. Back on it, okay. Let's go look at Wishin's fast lap. Ooh, that's an Appalachian State car. They're not off to a good start. This is Jared Wishin's best lap. Now he's entering a little bit higher. That's pretty awesome, vaping. I see that every day with my dogs. Every day. Got it made. And then let's go to Aaron Brown, who's in the 5s. See his fastest lap. All these. Hang on, timeout. Jared's, I think, that was his first lap out. Okay, so all these obviously on new tires, the fast lap. Let's go see Aaron's fastest lap here. A little higher entry compared to Smalley, but on par with Wishing. Actually caught a little bit of the wall. Turn 3 is I think where you're going to make your speed. Or you certainly loose. The old Jimmy Johnson loose is fast. Solid approach right there. Alright, let's go real quick. See if I can't put down a little bit hotter lap. Maybe use a little brake? Let's find out.
28 spinning.
Michael Dowell bringing that 28 car in.
Then 54 is the fastest car on the track. 31.432. Then 20 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.119.
How? Coach, how? How?
Cody just blew the fastest lap by 3/10.
You're good.
Real slick out here.
It is very slick. Hot dang. Boys, I'm going to go watch the Cody Burke lap of 31.1. That is amazing. That is flat out amazing. 31.1. And that come on his first lap on the track. Maybe he got a little draft help, I don't know.
Stupid shit.
He may have had a little draft help there. I'm not sure. These cars are not excessively draft sensitive on a mile and a half. He did cut it down all the way on the bottom.
Good here.
He is having no problems whatsoever getting through 1 and 2.
$31.1. That ain't impossible, is it? Apparently it is.
I don't know how much the draft helps here or not, but he was behind another car.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I agree, man. That is bringing the noise. That is a
Track temp is 96 degrees too.
That is a man amongst boys. That is...
I watched a video of running this track from guys who sell setups, and they were only doing 31.2s.
That is us playing checkers. Checkers/Chinese checkers, and Cody Burke playing chess. You can see how slick this track is. You can see all of us down here on the infield. You can see how slick this track is. Let's try it again.
Yeah, right? I already know.
Outside. Still outside.
Ah,
All
dang it.
clear. Outside, quarter, clear.
I ain't trying to block, I'm trying to keep them wrecking.
No, that was me trying to prevent from wrecking. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I was chasing my car too. We were all wrecking there, we just didn't wreck.
Outside. Still out there. Smoker on the bottom. Still there, man, outside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. All clear.
JW said this
Outside.
could be the best
Clear,
race we
clear,
ever
clear.
had.
Yeah, it could be awesome, Larry. I totally agree.
Here's tire. Maybe a little loose.
All right. Let's go see who is in.
Reminds me of the old 87s before they tightened
No
them
kidding.
up.
Let's go see how many entries we've got. The race credit entries are full, so that's 9. Myself and Yarnell makes 11. Top 5 qualifiers 16. Top 10 finishers 26. So how many do we have? We have 28. That does not include, guys, our top 5 qualifiers that are not race credit entries will be automatically in. Top 5 qualifiers. That does not include Chris Carter is not in just yet. So he is a race credit and his buddy. So there's 2. And then we'll have to adjust from that heat race, or for the heat race. Again, Carter and the gentleman he is bringing is not in yet, so I've got to count those spots. I've got to count those spots for the heat race. So we'll deal with that here in just a moment once we get into the heat race. Screw it. I'm not worried about speed. I'm worried about saving tires. I'm going to go 16.1. I'm going to see how it feels driving. I've not driven it yet on what I'm going to race with, which is the 16.1. So a lot more play in my wheel.
Green flag.
I'm going to back off these corners quite a bit. I think lap number 2 is certainly going to be a hot one. At least my lap 2 would be the hot one. All right, 180 at the line. Super loose off of 4. And a 32.1.
Checker flag.
32.1. All right, so I'm going to qualify with maybe a 10.1.
I meant with the handling.
And then we'll race with the 16.1. We're going 200 laps tonight. I must get a good pit road entry in as well. I got a minute 26. Let's go back and look at some of these cars and them paint schemes. There's my number 21 entry, the Aventon National Park Service Insta 360 Ford. There's Brandon Green in the Diamond Racing 71. The 12 car tonight is Sean Royer. 4 car, that of course is Larry Eddy. 60 car is Richard Robb. This SpaceX entry is Mitchell Moore. The 27 is Brandon Hinton. The 73 is Billy Sigmund. The 23 is Kyle Buchanan. The 12 car, it's a good looking piece. Walker Thomas, love them chrome red numbers. The Celsius Live Fit, number 28, is Michael Dowell. The 93 tonight, that is Dean Sprinkle. The 93, Dean Sprinkle. I like that Mustang on the side. Man, it's beautiful. Spin this unit around right here. 3 car, that is Joseph Puletti. The 66 is John Creighton. This 27 is Jared Wishon. The 83 tonight belongs to Brandon Lawless. B-Law, if you're keeping score at home. The 90 car, that is Malachi Drake. The 12 car is Chaz Douglas. The 25, that guy needs no introduction. That, of course, is Dirty Dan Taylor. The 20 car, that is so far, the man with the unreal lap time. That is Cody Burke. The Brown machine, Aaron Brown. I like that. The 17, little Ricky Bobby action, Si Yang Wu. The 42 is Jesse Rostvite. The 15, our series host, that is Nate Yarnell in the Caterpillar Chevy. The 5 car belongs to Kyle Smalley in the 5 car. And then there's my 21. Who have we missed? We've probably missed, let's see, Cody Burke, Walker Thomas, Jared Wishon, Kyle Smalley, Aaron Brown, Sudang Wu, Brandon Lawless, Dean Sprinkle. We got Scotty Grove. Did not get the Grove entry. Let's get him back here in qualifying and see what's up. Scotty Grove in the double nickel 55 entry. All right. Bear with me here as I get some things in order. Walker Thomas, Jared Wishon, Dan Taylor, Billy Sigmund, Scotty Grove, Brandon Lawless, and Corey Vaughn. Chris Carter and his buddy makes up the 9. So Burke and Thomas, Wishon was Walker Thomas and Wishon were race credit entries. Smalley was not. So Smalley is 2, Brown 3, Drake 4, and Wu 5. All right, gentlemen, our top 7 is automatically into the feature by virtue of qualifying. Top 7 into the feature. Please do not run in this heat race. Now, Brandon Lawless, Sprinkle, Creighton, Dormer, Hinton, Moore, Puletti, Eddy, Green, Rostvite down to 22 is 10, 12, 13 down to Dow, 14 with
Straight
Douglas,
cash, homie.
15
Straight cash.
Rob. All right, so we're going to have 15 cars. Holy crap, Donnie Walker, boys. 2 random draws, $5 each, P2 through 10. Yes, sir, Donnie Walker, you are the man. Thank you kindly for that. Let me go ahead and get that on our race sheet. Donnie Ball Game. That came through via a super chat, so we have a random draw, our third one, P2 through P10.
Password.
Random draw 4. Thank you very much, Billy. Thank you kindly. I'm typing. Give me one moment here. All right, good. Let's pull that password down. Thank you again, Billy Sigmund. We do appreciate that. All right, so we got 15 cars. 15 cars fighting for 10 spots. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. Let's go up here to Brandon Lawless, who is a race credit entry. Brandon Lawless is race credit. Let me make sure he is not going to race in this one. B-Law. Should be Dean Sprinkle, our pole sitter. Here we go. All right, again, Dean Sprinkle starting on the pole. The 97 is Ray Dormer. We did not see that beautiful machine in the paint scheme reveal. This car, again, is Mitchell Moore. John Creighton starts 3rd. Larry Eddy starting 6th. 5th is going to be Brandon Hinton. Joseph Puletti. Jesse Rostvite. Brandon Green. 12 car, again, is Sean Royer. This 23 is Kyle Buchanan. The 28 is Michael Dowell. The 12 car is Chaz Douglas. And Richard Robb. Richard Robb rounding out our field at the moment. Let me make sure that we have 15 out here, if my math is correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Yes. All right, gentlemen, top 10 will make it through. All right, here we go.
Green flag.
Green flag in the air. I'm calling 2 cautions. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm calling 2 cautions for this. You dadgum right spasm. Bam! Donnie Walker. Okay, we're through turn 1. Let's see how we get through 3 and 4. This is the super slick spot. I think you're carrying all that speed down the backstretch. You get here, and then you throttle it back up out of 4, and the car will tend to slip away with you. We've got the camera set on Richard Robb right now. He's in 12th spot. 10th right now is Jesse Rostveit. We'll kind of keep it pinned on him. Read the Discord, Chris Carter says. Copy that. Copy that. Let's see what's up. Let me find Discord. Here we go. Trying to get my CashApp button. Yeah, buddy, that will work. Okay. Hang on, there was more to the message. And yeah, okay, copy that. Yeah, we're all good, Chris. Regine Huddleston, everybody. Let's take a quick look here. Rostveit still in the 10th spot. That's going to put, with that pass, Chaz Douglas up in the 10th spot. Or does that put Sean Royer in the 10th spot? Let's see. 2, 4. I did not see if someone wrecked or dropped out or whatnot. Caution is not flying, so we're still good. Let me count here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The 12 car should be, and that is Chaz Douglas, should be our final car in at the moment. Boys and girls, we have went caution free surprisingly, and thankfully we have went caution free. Saw the 12 car get a little loose on the bottom. Douglas in the 12 is up now to 9th place, and that's going to put this 12, Sean Royer, in 10th. As we currently work lap 6 of the scheduled 8.
Top 10 makes it, right?
Confirmed, yes, top 10. Oh, Ray Dormer has got disconnected. Son of a gun. Big wreck, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
How's my radio?
We're going to rewind that. We're going to go up here and watch these cars. Boys, we are in a hornet's nest of 5 cars. Let's see what happens. Let's back it up a little bit and get a better understanding. All right, we're 3 wide here. You love to see it.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry, guys.
It looked like Hinton was avoiding the eddy machine. Let's see who that takes out. Looks like just Hinton and this 23 car down here on the bottom, which is Mitchell Moore. I think they're going to get new tires and a fast repair. We'll have a green-white checker to settle this. I don't think their night is over. But Piletti, Hinton, and Moore involved in that. It's a 3-car tango. The rest of the cars made it through okay. Do you have some guys coming down pit road for a new set of tires? Let's find out when pit road opens. Joseph Piletti's coming down. He's going to bring the 42 of Jesse Rostveit, going to bring Richard Robb, and going to bring Mitchell Moore in with them. Probably just to get some damage fixed, but definitely a new set of tires. So right now, the car in 8th place on old tires, we'll see how they matter here on this restart, is going to be Michael Dow. So at the moment, as we pace, you got Michael Dow in the 28, Sean Royer in that 12 car. The 23 is Kyle Buchanan. The 12 car here is Chaz Douglas. Brandon Green in the 71. Larry Eddy in the 4. You got the 93 of Mean Dean Sprinkle. And the good doctor, John Creighton, is our leader as we pace under caution number 1 here. So I'm going to ask, guys, will we be good to go, 1 to go when we get to the line? Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Last call. Anybody object to go 1 to go once we get back to the line? But we all got a faster pair, and I know those guys involved used it, so we can go ahead and speed things up a bit. Let me go ahead and click on my screen here and see if I have the ability. All right, there we go. We're going 1 to go. All right, fellas, it is 1 to go. Been a good heat race. You like to see that. You certainly like to see that. We have 115 people watching Stupid Fast Racing says. Smash that thumb up if you haven't already. Thank you very much, Stupid Fast. That's greatly appreciated. Will, man, tell Brandon Green he's my teammate tonight. Does that mean he is in? Before I do that,
You're popping in and out.
because he wanted one of the race credit spots.
Right into the middle of my car.
So, Chris, if you could clarify, is he just your
Yeah, that
informal
was me.
teammate,
I think it started.
or are you going to get
people
him
out
in
now.
with the race credit? I'll certainly tell him. His hat is kind of rough with headsets on. So I'm going to be adjusting the hat a lot this evening. I will wait on Chris's response before I let Brandon know. All right, here we go.
Green flag.
Next flag will end the race. John Creighton looks like he's got a good jump. Good battle here between Sprinkle and Eddy for P2. Green. Buchanan in that 23. That's your top 2, 4, 6. You get back here to 7th with Sean Royer, Joseph Puletti in 8th, 9th and 10th. Rostveit in 9th. Rostveit now in 10th. Michael Dowell, 9th and 10th. First car out at the moment is Mitchell Moore with brand new tires. Is he going to be able to make it? I think the new tires will get him in the top 10. I think you're going to see it. He does not want to see a caution. I'll say that. I think the new tires here are going to help him out. Here comes Richard Robb. Got a couple cars loose up in front of him. How do we end? Looking for Mitchell Moore. Is he going to be able to do it? He is not. He is not. Oh, man. I thought Mitchell had it. I really did. I really
Hey, JW, give my spot to the next guy up. I just don't feel comfortable in these cars.
That's Big Tim for Larry. That's admirable. I will do that. So, that's going to put Mitchell Moore in. Mitchell Moore, you are the first guy up. Congratulations, you are into the feature. Mitchell Moore. All right, Chris. Did Chris reply back? Well, let's see. I've not seen anything from Chris. I need to know, is he getting Brandon Green in? Okay, copy. I got you now. Driver Brandon Green. You are Chris Carter's teammate this evening. However, Green is already in. He finished second. So, Richard Robb, you are the next man up. If you would like, please join us for the feature. Richard Robb. Okay. Okay, so we're good there. So Green, even though he finished right there, that'll get Richard Robb in. Okay, but let me make sure here. Let me get a photograph of this. First of all, 31 flat. My goodness gracious. Cody Burke, 0.3 faster than the field. That is seriously crazy stuff. Let me grab my camera. That's our qualifiers. Okay. And then let's go the finishers, including Richard Robb, excluding Brandon Green, and excluding Larry Eddy. That is our top 10 finishers right there. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I'll pull up my background screen. We're going to exit out of this one. The field is set. I will throw that password up for just a brief moment. It's Yarnell3 for those that do not remember it. But let me get this race rocking and rolling. No, Green will. But Richard Robb will get in by virtue of finishing position. I didn't have a chance to read my messages on Discord from my phone. So theoretically, Brandon Green didn't even equate right there in the finishing position. All right. We have 5 extra sets of tires. That's what Xfinity is running this week. They have 6 total. So do we. 200 lap stage breaks at lap 45 and 90. We have 3 green-white checkers if need be. We do have a fast repair. We're going to start at 3:30 sim time. That's what time they kick it off this weekend. And we'll practice at 2:30, qualify at 3:15, and we're going to race at 3:30 sim time. Now, the forecast is going to be cloud cover 30%. Let's see, humidity up to 71, 77 degrees under partly cloudy skies. So it might be a little cooler. I don't know. All right, we're ready to go. Race is in the queue, kids. Race is in the queue, Chris Carter. Thank you, Stupid Fast. Good luck to everyone. Have fun. Ray, dang, man, I hate that you disconnected. I hate that. I hate that, I'm afraid that I'm going to be without electricity. Maybe tomorrow into Saturday. I definitely want to race one of those 2 nights, but I'm afraid I may be out of electricity. So if you don't see anything on the twitters.com or Discord or YouTube from me about any racing, that means I'm out of electricity. And hopefully we have that restored by Sunday evening as we run race number 4 in Nate Yarnell's series. That'll be in the Cup cars. That one's 267 laps. She's always a great race. Always a great race here. Regine Huddleston. You a Jimmy Johnson fan. I heard somebody make mention of his name. I met somebody in Johnson. Now, I'm not personally a Jimmy Johnson fan. I despised him when he raced. He just won too much. Plus, he drove a Chevrolet. But, dang. The reason being, I've been to roughly 85 Cup races, and I bet I've seen Jimmy Johnson win no less, and I'm not exaggerating, no less than 20 times. No less than 20 times. All right, the race room is hot for me. Guys, please do not join us unless you are permitted in here. This is not an open lobby anymore. This is race number 3 of Kansas Race Week, and every spot is accounted for. Let me do the mathematics with 9 race credit entries, myself and Nate Yarnell making 11, top 5 qualifiers 16, and our top 10 finishers 26 driver field. We should be 26 drivers strong. Oh, please, Stupid Fast. Oh, man. You guys in them dang Chevrolets. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, well. Look, I shouldn't complain too much. Some of my best buddies drive Chevrolets. All right. Well, we do have a bunch of water. Now, this 200 lapper is going to be a fairly long race. So I brought some extra water with me this evening. I want to make sure I stay hydrated. 10-minute practice, Chris. 10-minute practice. But, of course, he ran a Chevy. How do you think he won? Chad Knaus. Chad Knaus. Plus, he's daggone talented, too. Jimmy Johnson was daggone talented. But Chad Knaus, Hendrick Motorsports, unlimited resources. A man, Chad Knaus, that knew how to bend the rule book quite well. within the legal limits, but knew how to do it. I think that's how he won all those championships. Anyway. All right, so the password's been up there for a while. I'm going to pull that down just in case we have any passerbys that see it and just try to hop in. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 of the 26 are in. All of those drivers are certainly accredited for. I'm going to try an 8-1 qualifying. I'm going to try the 8-1 qualifying and see how that behaves. And look, dang it, I might go 12-1. I might eat up some more tires, but I might go 12-1 on the steering ratio. Just not fighting my steering wheel as much. Ches Douglas is in. There's driver number 22. God almighty. I was trying to give her everything she had.
Car on the racetrack. 31.6.
I do not have the grip that 20 car has. And I was barely feathering that throttle. Remind everybody, we do have 2 stage breaks, lap 45 and lap 90.
The 20 is the fastest car on the track. 31.287.
Mitchell Moore has joined us. That is the Larry Eddy spot. Possible, man. Try it one more time. Not as aggressive. Excellent crowd has gathered here at Kansas Speedway. Why would they not? The Good Doctor, our heat race winner.
Outside, in and out. Still there. No hole. You're clear on the bottom. Clear high.
Let me tell you something, when Jared Wishon is struggling with a race car like that, you know it's slick.
Sorry.
Man, that's, I don't know. You can forget about being aggressive. You can forget about it. You just hope that you save enough tire. So I'm gonna stick with a 14.1, I think. Let me practice a lap or so here with that. You just hope that you got better tires. You just hope you got better tires. We should be getting ready to rock and roll. Hey, Canada, KP Canada, everybody. Good evening, Kenny.
Inside. Clear.
And we need to do a pit road entry as well. Not going to be able to do it here in practice. I think so, Griff. I think the 14.1 will be really good because I'm not going to be whipping that car in these corners and out of these corners. 14.1 should be stable enough, yet at the same time, help me save a little bit of tire. All right, how many do we got? We should have our 26 competitors. We only have 24. We got 2 guys who decided. All right, Chris Carter's not in. Chris Carter is still not in. Chris Carter is still not in, so we still got 5 minutes. I'll go over here and check the YouTube chat and see what's up. Mark Barcelos, take the roller skates off. No kidding, brother. That is true, Zombie. If I do get to 200 likes, I do run a Chevy. But usually don't get to 200 likes until we run something like the Daytona 500 or something like that. With a car that hard to handle, you need a higher... That's debatable. Griff, that is debatable. With the higher steering ratio, the more play you have in the wheel, yes. I know guys in this room right here on a very slick track are running 8 and 10-1 ratios. I know that for a fact. The 200 likes, stupid fast. Or a very sizable donation. And I say that tongue-in-cheek. All right, we're going to qualify. I'm hoping mid-pack.
Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
I am not concerned at all about speed. Now here's what's going to happen. The track is going to cool off as the race progresses. As we get more rubber down on the track, we'll probably race up until 5:30 sim time. We're going to start seeing some shadows over. It's going to be more grip, but in the opening parts of this race, it's going to be pretty slick. There's Chris Carter. I'm a full second off of the qualifying time. Okay, stupid fast. Big 10-4 on that. I will see it when I believe it. Or I will believe it when I see it. Sorry. Whoa, dang. Oh, boy, it's Michael Johns right there. You kidding me? You kidding me? Michael Johns, kids. And he has brought the noise this evening. Take a look. Take a look right there. Courtesy of Michael Johns tonight. Jared Wishon versus Kyle Smalley, a $5 prize. Me versus Dean Sprinkle. God bless. The man who loves lengthy races, Dean Sprinkle. Brandon Lawless and Scotty Grove. Excellent right there. And the Chad Dent Memorial Lap, Lap 17, P17. Wow. Awesome. Thank you, MJ. Let's get that over here on the race sheet. Michael Johns, I'm assuming that comes through via the PayPal entry. If it changes, I'll certainly change it here. But you have Wishon versus Smalley. That carries a $5 prize. That is me versus Sprinkle. God almighty. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. Lawless. Would you get them Chrome Horn Racing guys like Dean Sprinkle involved? That's going to be a tough one. Lawless versus Grove. That carries a $5 prize. And, of course, our Lap 17 P17 prize, courtesy of Michael Johns. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. MJ, much appreciation. Much appreciation. Of course, we got Donnie Walker's prizes. We'll read all these out here in just a moment. Tyler Robinson, T-Rob as the kids call him.
You may
and,
want
of course,
to
Martin
pick up
Fallon.
your speed just a little bit.
Oh, I meant to do it. Dang it. I meant to do a pit road entry. I'll just back it up to right before the last billboard. This is not going to be 100% accurate because I'm not going very fast. All right, and plus time is up. So anyway, Chris Carter, did you get in here? Chris Carter is in. Let's unmute him. We'll enable chat for the user. Okay, that should give us our 26, but we're only seeing 25. Somebody, Richard Robb. Did Richard Robb not show up? Richard Robb did not show up. Okay. Okay, that's fine, Richard. Well, my good God. Whoa, boys. This is one of those races that could be over for me in 25 laps. Or it could be a race that kind of falls into my lap and I get a top 10 out of it. But anyway, let's check real quick what we're going to roll off with. 14-1.
Copy, JW.
And then the 60. Yeah, buddy, go ahead.
I think Cody's got a Cup engine in his car.
I would not doubt that a bit. One bit, actually. Let's see. His pole time was a 31-1. Okay. Walker Thomas 31-4, Aaron Brown 31-4, Malachi Drake 31-4, Wish and Smalley, all those guys in the 4s. Cody Burke in the 1s. 3/10 faster than anybody here. All right, let's see if he can look. You know, the ARCA race, he did not win. He was the fastest, but he did not win it. National Anthem time.
And the whole
God bless the USA. All right, Dale Jr., would you start our engines, please?
Drivers, start your engines!
Okay. We are ready to fire off. Make sure I have race control.
Field is 2,712. Gonna want you to keep drinking fluids today, buddy. It's definitely gonna be the hottest race we've had thus far.
Yeah, I agree with that, Chad. Gentlemen, as we roll off here, this is race 3 of 4 in Nate Yarnell's Kansas Race Week. As always, Nate, we do appreciate it. Hope you don't get tired of hearing of it, but thank you very much for this series. In the series, gentlemen, in the series, give me a moment.
I want to go. I believe you're going to be on the
For the
outside
series,
there.
the top
Zero
point
close.
earner will receive a
Looks like
$100
you should be
prize.
lining up
P2 is
behind them
75,
24.
P3 50, P4 40, P5 is 30, P6 20, P7 10, 8 through 10 is a $5 prize each, all courtesy of Nate Yarnell. Tonight's race specifically, Martin Fallon, lap 17, P17 is a $5 prize. It's our Chad Dent Memorial Lap. Courtesy of Tyler Robinson, $5 for, let's see, random draw number 1, a $5 prize for anybody in the field that doesn't disconnect. Random draw 2 is for P1 through 5, a $5 prize.
Radio check.
Courtesy of Michael Johns, if you guys choose to select, you can let me know later. Jared Wishing versus Kyle Smalley, $5. Myself and Dean Sprinkle, $5. Brandon Lawless,
All right, boss man, pay
Scotty
stars
Grove,
off.
$5. And lap
Get
17,
after it
P17, $5. All courtesy of Michael Johns. Good luck to all
Ready,
competitors.
green.
Good luck, everyone, huh?
Whew. Okay.
Inside. Clear.
We needed an extra pace lap there.
Jared denying that, by the way.
Solid copy, thank you.
I don't think Jared could accept without verbally saying that he accepts.
Inside.
That's his verbal, I
Still
guess.
inside. Clear low.
All right. Where'd I start? Like, I think 18th? I tell you what I did, and I'm going to leave it like this. I turned my force feedback up a little bit. It's hard to turn, but the car feels stable.
Outside. Clear.
JW, did you say what lap the stage brakes are on?
Yeah, I was waiting for us to get spread out just a little bit. I don't mean to break concentration, guys, but lap 45 and lap 90 will be our stage brakes. You have 5 additional sets of tires and 100% fuel with a fast repair.
JW, can we take them on the left side tires and put them on the right side?
Still
Sure,
inside.
I think so.
Clear low. Outside. Still
Go on, Cody.
outside. Clear outside.
God bless, Cody's like 5 seconds ahead already. Look, the young man is a talent. I'll say that. He's good in about everything we drive. My goodness gracious, 3/10 faster than everybody on this slick track.
A real good pace you're running there, bud.
That is... Oh no.
Caution out.
Oh boys. Whew.
Clear stuff.
Put it out!
Close. You're
All
behind
right, we're 49
22.
laps on a tank of fuel. I'm not going to pit. I'm not going to pit. We got enough fuel to make it to the stage break.
Guess if he's in your way, just run him over, huh?
Hey, hey.
You need a new pair of underwear there, C-Dub?
Yes, sir. Whew,
We
that was
should
some
be behind the
decent wreck
22.
avoidance right there.
Pit road
Looks
is
like
open.
somebody just cleaned Dean out.
They pit will pit if they stay
That's
out.
what it
will
looked
stay
like. I
out.
saw
Wait,
him sideways. I saw Dino sideways.
That's my bad, man. I thought it was a 200 lap race.
You can sense the sarcasm there. All right, I'm going to stay out simply because I've got enough fuel to make it to the end. Lap 45 stage break. I think a lot of guys are going to stay out. Yeah, I don't know anybody that's going to go take a set of tires. Guys, this bears repeating. In case you didn't hear me earlier, I was having to talk quickly. Stage break will be lap 45 and 90. And then we'll race stage 3 110 laps to the end.
The road is closed.
You do have 5 sets of tires, a faster pair, and 100% fuel. And also, I'll go back over those prizes briefly, yet more clearly. Martin Fallon has thrown up lap 17, P17, a $5 prize. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Lap prize winner. Michael Johns also has that same prize up tonight as well. Tyler Robinson has thrown up a random draw for $5. Anybody in the field that doesn't disconnect. Also a P1 to P5 random draw of $5. Again, courtesy of Tyler Robinson. Donnie Walker, you may know him better as Donnie Ballgame. I don't know. But P2 through 10 is a $5 prize. He's got 2 of those, both at $5. And Michael Johns, Jared Wishon versus Cal Smalley. Those guys have accepted the $5 challenge. Myself and Dean Sprinkle, a $5 challenge. And Brandon Lawless and Scotty Grove, a $5 challenge. Okay. It should be the last time I forgot that it's only one pace lap here. Look at that beautiful sun shining off my dashboard. I like that. I like the little things like that that makes iRacing so dang unique.
You'll be on 1 to go.
All right, we're up to 15.
Make sure you get yourself something to drink. You'll be lining up inside.
It's not really an accomplishment, but was not involved in that first wreck. Out of curiosity, I'm going to see what iRacing suggests for my force feedback now. 4.4. I'll go back down to 4.2. I really like that. No, I'm not either. God bless. I'm staying at 4.5. Let's go 4. I think that'll be good. Make sure I got Chris Carter. Okay. Good evening, Chris Carter. It's always good to get him going.
Good evening, buddy.
Not bad. You know all the rules.
All right,
Get to the line.
restarting inside of the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Behind Joseph Piletti in the pulse chain, Ford Mustang.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Green. Fast guys running 24.005 outside. Working the outside. Clear.
I think over the course of 200 laps with this amount of cars on the track, we are going to see it rubber up quite nicely.
Sorry, Bill there.
And not be so slick.
You good, man. Use our.
Still outside. Still out there. Still out there at your door.
Come on, man.
Clear if you need it.
Odd. Sound like I'm dragging the racetrack.
Inside.
That was really odd.
Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Inside's clear.
See if it does it again here in 1. No. little too quickly on the throttle. She about came around with me. So I'm going to get Kyle Buchanan that spot.
Inside. Quarter inside. Still
God, you want to go to the front? I'll go with you. I didn't know you were trying to get up here.
32.147. Clear if you need it.
Come on up.
Thanks, Chris.
Working lap 16. You know what's next. Lap 17, there's $10 on the line for one of these drivers. Got to be under green.
Billy, if I get to blinking too bad, please let me know.
Yes, sir.
You were gone that whole corner, Brandon.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna try to push as hard as I can here. Get that lap 17 prize. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Could not carry any speed through 3 and 4. That's gonna make Dirty Dan Taylor our Chad Denton Memorial Prize winner, courtesy of Michael Johns and Martin Fallon this evening.
You're gone again. There you're back.
I literally gave it all I had right here. 3 and 4 is just not a place you can step on it until you get that car pointed straight out to the wall.
Inside. You're clear.
See Dan struggled a bit on corner exit. There's a small groove on the bottom of the track. It's right above the white line. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that feels like where the grip is. And I think if you're below it, I think it's where the banking starts.
Outside. Clear high, clear high.
There you go. You should be able to see that. I think that's where the banking starts. And I think if you get below that, it's going to pull you down inside the line.
4, 3, 3.
Now, if we can stay green to the end of the stage break, may be able to pick up some positions. I felt like I've done a decent job saving these good years.
That's it, man. No pressure out the back. The gap's 1.
Oddly enough, with 22 laps on these tires, I feel like I got more grip than I had at the start of the race. Now, I think that's just the track cooling down or getting rubberized. I always start the oval races off with 25% as we enter practice, 25% track usage. And then it carries over from practice to qualifying to the race. So we should be about 35% at each oval track we run. I like Chaz Douglas up there, trying out that high side. 2 cars above me. Keep an eye on that and see if it is any faster. Carried a little too much speed into that corner. I got loose. Tires started sliding.
Leaders running 32.954.
Leader's running 32.9. I'm at 33 flat, so we've...
Yeah, thanks, Yank, but I don't even know if I can pass you.
We've about equalized.
One in the grass up here.
A driver in the grass up here. That's Kyle Buchanan. Feels like everybody is just trying to manage to get to the end of stage 1.
Good job, lots of room out the back. The gap is 1.6.
Car is evil. Yeah.
And so is the track. It's an evil combination.
Outside. Still out there. Outside is clear.
I think Chaz may have worn his tires out running that high side.
Smooth, brother. Get that rhythm, man. The interval is 1.4.
There is no throttling it up in 3 and 4 in the middle.
Leaders are running 33.245.
Front tires are sliding everywhere now.
Nothing out the back.
The interval is 1.
"12 laps into our stage break."
Oh, sorry, really.
Oh, no, you're fine, man. That was me.
Feels like we're doing about 45 miles per hour, and I look up, we're doing 154 in the center of the corner.
Straight cash, homie.
Hey.
Straight cash.
I'll check that here in just a brief moment. Thank you very much, no matter what it is, no how much it is or how little it is. Thank you very much. So 35 laps in. We're going to be 2 runs in stage number 3. 45 is not a very long run. For about 50 laps on a run of fuel. I don't think tire wear is a big deal. I've only lost about a second off of my qualifying time. Still got the leaders in sight. With the lead pack anyway. The leader may be gone, I don't know. Aaron Brown up there running second. Excellent job.
Leaders are running 33.207.
I don't know where you're at, Brandon.
Need to be more aware of that. Trying to experiment a little bit. That sun is just beaming down right there in 4. That's the reason it's so slick there. It's the hottest part of the racetrack. tried multiple grooves, or multiple entries, I should say. I've not found anything better than just getting it right down here on the bottom, hooking it all the way around, throttling it up gently. Still 18 laps out from needing to pit for fuel. Looking lap 43, coming to 44. We'll stage break it at the conclusion of 45. Go ahead and get that set up. As I do that, Dan Taylor's catching me. Joseph Puletti.
Fast guys are running 33.08.
Yes, into 45.
All right.
Get through 4 here, and we'll throw it.
Caution, caution.
Stage number 1 in the books.
Open. No, close, close. You're going to be lined up behind the 13. You're going to have to come around to chase car. All right, looks like you're going to be.
All right, we finished 16. Not
13.
anything to write home about, but we still have a good race car. All the fenders are still on the race car. Now let's go check out that super chat. Boys, that's Tyler Robinson for P10. Come on. New prize just in, courtesy of Tyler Robinson. $5 going out to P10 tonight. Thank you very much, T-Rob.
The road is open.
Let's make sure we get fuel in it this time. We did not in the ARCA car the other night. We'll get some tires on this unit. I will try to get the Tyler Robinson P10 prize on the race sheet here under this caution period.
Watch your speed to keep busting people. 10 away. 5 away. At shore mark now. Get her in here. Come on, come on. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me.
All right, kids. I need you to do your job here.
Go, 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 go.
It's
go,
not a
go,
bad
go,
pit
go,
stop.
go, go.
13.5.
Guys, another thing just to be aware of, there's a lot of people
Tire
back
wear.
here. Make sure your tires
82
keep covered
on the
up.
right front,
As you're unloading
69 on the
tires,
right
keep
rear.
them
That tells you how
double check
slick
them
this
like
track
that.
is.
Come over real well.
94, 94 on the left, so we're not even wearing the left side tires. But we are killing that right rear. Looks like we are 15,
All right,
maybe?
so we're going to have to come around the 22.
We'll see when we all get around the start-finish line.
Got us to stage point there, Scout.
Nice work, Doc.
Gonna line up behind the 13.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm kind of lost with where I should be running. If I'm low enough, high enough, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows, right?
That's,
I just try to drive it where it doesn't spin out.
yeah, right there. Well said. You got to
I haven't
drive
found
it
that yet.
where it ain't spinning out. All right, so I didn't lose or gain any spots on the pit road exchange, so we're okay. That is supposed to say Sigmund. Signing at Sigmund up 4. Yes, very impressive, no doubt. No question about it. You're looking at your top 10 right now. You got Kyle Smalley now as the race leader. Excellent pit road on and off. Cody Burke, Aaron Brown, Jared Wishman Walker, Thomas Malachi Drake, Brandon Lawless. An impressive run there in 7th. Scotty Grove in 8th. 9th is John Creighton in 10th. It's showing Billy Sigmund. That may reset here in just a second as we cross the start-finish line. Thank you, Captain Stacks. Appreciate that, buddy. Can we get 28 more likes? That would be the question. That would be much appreciated.
One to go. Our brother gets on the outside.
All right, let's see the standings here as they reset. Smalley, Burke, Brown, Wishin, Thomas, Drake, Lawless, Grove, Creighton, and Sigmund. All right, just like the start of the race, I'm going to be starting on the outside. Chris Carter got the in loving memory of Chad Denton car. Got a blinker up here in the inside row. Not sure who that is. Hopefully it stabilizes.
JW, can I get an EOL? I'm blinking.
There you go.
Staying on the outside, guys. Go low.
I felt like you violated me there, Brandon.
I don't want to be an issue to cause the big one.
Bud, you ready to rock and roll?
All right, back at it right here. 45 more laps. Next stage break will be lap number 90. That's 40 laps.
Ready, green flag. Inside. Leaders are running 22.3. Gain 5. You're clear.
Oh, he got dropped due to the packet loss. Oh, Billy in the wall.
Sorry about that.
Working the top.
It's all
Still
good.
outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, you could just feel that right rear tire digging in.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 31.523.
Brennan Green does reconnect. Car is starting to feel much better overall for whatever reason. I really believe I could probably drive this car in deeper into 3 and 4. Made a big mistake there.
Inside, you're going to have to call
Give
it.
up a couple spots.
Still inside.
I feel like I can drive it in a bit higher, deeper in
Still
3
there.
and 4.
All clear.
Not going to try it here with the car directly off my nose. Because I know that's where I'm losing speed. Center off
Leaders at
of 4.
32.008.
This should be a faster lap. 33 flat last time. 32.3, yeah. Much faster, 0.7 of a second.
Zip 12 is the leader.
Drove it in
Good
too
place
deep
on
there.
over.
I drove it too deep.
Inside. Inside only. There. That's a good job.
Tried to see how deep I could drive it into 1. Not a good idea.
Hey, Kyle, man, we got a long ways to go, dude.
I was saying that because Cody drove past second and first without any problem.
Oh, I was talking about Buchanan. Inside, Brandon.
Love that never quit Ford Mustang right there. Of Dean Sprinkle, the 93 car. Chrome Horn Racing's 93. There's just that fine line that you'll feel when it's time to get back on the throttle in 4. Malachi Drake has gotten loose, lost a ton of spots. I mentioned earlier that line at the bottom, right above the white line, where the track flattens out. I think I got down on that a little too far. feel like my hat is cutting off my circulation. I might have to pull this thing off at the end of the stage.
Inside. Still inside.
I was actually trying to go high there to give Malachi the bottom. I know he's a lot faster than I am. And he wanted to go high himself.
Is there another stage, JW?
Yes, sir. Lap 90. 9-0.
Fast guy's running 32.719.
At Kansas, you're accustomed to being able to whip the car downward, maybe even sometimes upwards toward the wall if you need to, but not on these track conditions, not in this car. What I'm saying is a high entry, kind of yanking the car down towards the bottom.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to put it out.
What can
We're
we
going
do
to put it
try
out
and
here
help
for
it
the
if we do
second
get another
time.
restart? Close. They could be lining up
Put it
behind
out.
the 90.
Bring off a
Lining up
2.
behind
Put it
the
out.
90.
Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2.
They're good. Just like last time, we are good on the fuel. Got 4 sets of tires remaining.
Pit road is open.
So, thinking about coming in and taking tires right here. Leaving myself with 3 full sets for the last 110 lap run. But at the same time, if this winds up being a caution fest, I want those tires. I'm going to stay out.
When's the next stage break?
Lap 90, 9-0. Yeah, I'm going to pull my hat off.
71.
It's just a little too tight on the with the headphones.
I think we should be behind the 71.
Oh, that feels really weird. The light's like above my eyes now. Let's grab some water. It's water time. Ah, man. All right, so we had Brandon Green has dropped again due to the packet loss. Not sure specifically what happened there. I heard Brown, Aaron Brown, and I think it was Walker Thomas may have gotten into it.
Pits are closed.
The no hats. Look, I wear a hat regardless, except for work. It's about the only place. Work and church is the only place I don't wear a hat.
I'm gonna rub the paint off that Ford. That's what I'm gonna do.
Come around the 28.
I've done a pretty good job of that myself already, hitting that wall. Yeah, I think I have, even. I think
as this track tip goes down, it'll come around to us.
I'm thinking so too. All right, Malachi Drake here in the 90 car. Was running there top 5 or 6. What's up, Chris Carr? I like that car, man. That is the Chad Denton Memorial paint scheme car.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever change the paint scheme.
Yeah.
I think this is a lifetime paint scheme for this car.
Yeah, good call on that.
One to go.
All right, so we had a bunch of cars that did not pit.
Inside.
Unfortunately, the cars that did pit are right behind me, so that's okay. We are going to take another set here at the stage break in 16 laps.
How you doing there, Chris, old buddy?
How you doing? How you doing tonight, Dean?
That'll leave us with 3
Don't
sets
get
of
in
tires
this, brother.
for the last 100 lap run.
You ain't lying there.
I'm really interested to see the third stage.
So you got old Chad riding with you.
Yes, sir. He's gonna be on this car for life. I ain't never changing this paint scheme.
But nice deep breath here. You're ready to go.
All right, here we go. Vaping, you ready?
All right, boss man, pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Leaders are running 22.383. Outside. Still outside. All clear.
Carter with those new tires, probably gonna climb the field quite a bit.
Top. Outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside quarter.
Oh, my bad.
Still out there.
So sorry. Save it.
Still out there. Still out there. You're clear. Outside. Still out there.
Look like
Still
I got you a
outside.
little loose with the air, and then I
Still
couldn't
there.
back up quick enough.
Yeah, save it.
Still outside on your quarter.
Good save, by the way.
Still outside.
New tires coming through.
Still out there. In and out, in and out. Outside only. Still out there.
Good to see Brandon Green back on the racetrack.
Clear outside.
Been disconnected twice.
Outside. Still outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Still out there. Outside clear. Door outside. Still there outside. Still outside.
JW, I just about did the race right there.
Still outside.
Yeah, I saw that. Excellent
Still
job of not
outside.
doing it.
Take it deep.
Clear by half. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Thanks, Nate.
Yep.
Outside. Still out there. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still outside. Clear.
Thanks, Nate.
Yep.
Fast guys are running 32.448.
Right when you think you want to turn the car, she'll snap with you.
Outside.
Like the center of 1 and 2, you
Still
try to
out
just
there.
get a little more tug down to the left.
Still out there.
She comes around with you.
Clear if you need it.
She wants to come around with you.
Still inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap is 1.5. Still on your inside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Inside. Still inside.
You can have the inside, Tom.
Clear.
I did not like being up there on the top.
Thank you, Cody.
No problem.
The 28 is the leader.
Chris Carter wasn't lying.
You can have it, Brandon.
You got that machine all the way up to P1. I think. You had a 28 on the side of his car.
I threw this set away, but had to do something to get up to the front.
Oh, okay. So he is up front.
A little bit more.
You know, if we don't have any cautions, then that's a good call.
Get that rhythm again, bud. Get that rhythm. The gap is 1.
That's an excellent call using that set right there. You'll have a new set and then plus 2 more. Does it.
Inside.
Easy does it.
Still there, door. Clear. Inside. Still inside. So you know, fast guys are running 32.447. Still inside.
Yeah, about lost it.
Still there. Still there at your door inside.
You know, you're sitting there thinking, why don't you just run the high side? It's slick up there too. Instead of trying to pull you in to the bottom, it's trying to push you out to the wall.
Clear.
All right, 3 more laps. It will be our stage break. I'm having to lift on the front stretch. All right, let's go ahead and get our pit stop set up.
No pressure out the back. The gap 3.3.
Let me find the
Caution's out, caution's out. Really doing a great job, man.
All right.
We'll keep working on this thing for you.
Stage
How you doing
2
inside there?
is
You
in the
doing okay?
books.
Closed. You'll be lining up behind the 83.
We did not have a good run right there. That's okay. Lost a good handful of spots. About lost the car a couple times. Note to self, tires are very important. Very, very important. I like what Chris Carter wound up doing. Thought that was a good idea. At the time, I did not.
Line up behind the 26. Pit road is open.
I feel like I wore my tires out a lot more that run than I did stage number 1. But I really believe this is where the fun begins. We're going to go 110 laps, whether
I
it's
think we should be behind
whether
the
it's
83.
caution free, a couple of cautions scattered in, I don't know. But we've all basically done everything we can to get to this point.
Watch your speed to keep busting people. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
All right, pretty good entry.
Go, 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 go.
All right, tire wear of that go around was 87 right front, 76.
Guys, another thing just to be aware of, there's a lot of people back here. Make sure your
Much
tires
better on
keep
the
covered
tires.
up as you're unloading
Oddly
the tires,
enough,
getting about the wall.
I felt
Double
like
check
I
them
was
like that,
terrible
look
on them.
over real well.
All right. Yeah, JB. I had this one on. I had this hat on, and it was like cutting the circulation off of my
Start
head.
behind the 83.
I'll line up here behind Brandon Lawless.
Coming around it, 71.
To pass Brandon Green. And the
We're gonna have to
54,
come
Corey
around
Vaughn.
the 54. We're going to restart behind the 83.
And it is odd racing without a hat. It's I'm so used to having something over my eyes. I've got lights over there, above me, and to my left. Let me find a hat that doesn't. We'll go with old reliable here. Okay, feels like a pillow on the top of my head now. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. How'd you do in that league, bruh? P4, solid, solid. That's what you're after right there, boys. I need a bow tie hat. No, thank you. Look at that sun shining off your dash. Ain't that cool as it can be?
One to go. I think you're on the inside.
All right, so we're good for about 60 laps.
42.
I think we can split this stage in half. We're going 110 laps to the end, technically 105. So let's look at about lap 150, 148, splitting it in half. Oh, come on, Vapor, come on, come on. I might be up in the front before you know it, just simply due to the hat. Alright, let's rock and roll here.
Post off the tuck. Make sure you got your switches where you need them.
Restarting 18.
Pace cars over. Off. Green flag. Leaders are running 24.3, 6, 8. Outside. Still there outside. Clear. Outside, outside. Still out there, man. In and out. Same thing. Still there. One inside. Clear.
Uh-oh.
Caution's out, caution's
No!
out.
Ah, dang it.
Really doing a great job,
Boys.
man. We'll keep working on this thing for you. How you doing inside there? You feeling okay? Appears tire,
Oh,
maybe a little loose.
flipping A.
I don't know where your mic is, but we do have a little bit of trouble hearing you under green flag conditions, so if you could push that back a little bit.
Oh,
awesome.
boys, I did not want to see
Close,
that.
close.
I know they didn't do it
You're
intentionally.
gonna have to come around at 83.
God bless.
Put it out, put it out. 3 off of 2, put it out. Turn 2, turn 2. Put it out, turn 3, turn 3.
Alright, I'm afraid I've got some
All right, we need to get
significant
behind the
damage.
54.
Although it felt like a glancing blow. Let's go down and see if we got any damage to fix.
Pit road will be open.
Yes, we got that going for us. I'll go ahead and top it back off with fuel. I don't think it's going to matter. We're going to have to pit at some point anyway. Looking ahead, fuel window. About lap 140. We should be good to the end on fuel. All right, no tires. We're not taking tires.
All right, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed. 10 away. 5 away. All right, shore mark. Now, come on, turn in, turn in. Leading on me.
All right.
We'll fix you up, get you better.
27 seconds. Let's take a look and see what kind of damage we do have. It happened over here on the left. I don't see any damage at all. Where is the damage? I don't see any crinkles in the hood. Okay, not sure what happened, but I'll take their word for it.
Go, 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 go.
Not sure who that was that wrecked. It was a beautiful blue car.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 71.
I don't think it was Paletti or Buchanan. It could have been Kyle Smalley, and I think he was driving a black car, unless he changed paints between the heat and the feature.
You're going to be coming around the 73. You should be behind the 23.
Okay. I don't know, JB.
It was Smalley.
Oh, okay, it was. Yeah, copy that. It was Smalley. Now I don't know. Sigma was in a light blue car. The one I saw that I made a smidgen amount of contact with was a little more blue. Well, ma'am, my New York Yankees AL East Division champions. Yes, I knew they could clinch tonight. I knew they could clinch tonight. I'm telling you, I'm calling it now. I really believe it's going to be the Yankees and Dodgers in the World Series. Now, is that a far-fetched prediction? No, it's not. But I think the Yankees have better pitching than Baltimore.
I got knocked through the pits. Got to get that in.
I think they have better pitching than Houston. I think they have better pitching than Detroit. If Detroit does wind up getting in, looks like they're going to.
One to go. You're going to be on the outside.
We're going to be on the outside.
And next time by, I'll be halfway.
He said he got dropped through pit road. Talking about Sigmund, I think he got dropped, shoved onto pit road, and he got a penalty, I guess.
Now or never, guys. I'm going to need you to wreck at least 5 more times for me.
Brandon Green, everybody. Needing 5 more cautions. I would not be surprised if he doesn't get it. All right, we got to work our way up to the top 10. I don't want to use the word
I got an
baby.
EOL for doing that. Drop to the end of the line.
That's not the end of the world. Plenty of time. I've not necessarily been baby in the car. Not been baby in the car, but I've not been driving it too aggressively.
Coming to the green.
We're going to try to do that here the best we can within reason.
Bro. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Before we go green here, I want to say all you guys down in Florida and the South are thinking about you this evening with a hurricane coming through.
739. One inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Working the top. Quarter outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Inside, Kyle.
Inside. Still inside. Inside, clear.
I don't think he's got any damage.
Thank you.
Copy. And I know he's faster than me. I don't want to hold someone like that up.
Sorry, John, got the wall.
If anything I can do is try to learn.
Really nice.
Oh, he's going to the high side. The late diamond down. Okay. Okay.
Outside.
My bad, it got loose. Crap.
Got a car on the grass inside.
Still out there.
Got another car.
Dan, you suck, dude. You are so bad. So bad.
Still outside.
The whole field's slowing down. You run over me there. An idiot.
Outside 2. Outside 2.
Tried to wreck me the lap before.
That's not still there.
I didn't expect you to just stop right on
Still out there.
in front of him. You had a hole.
No, I didn't.
All clear, my man.
I mean, you want me to run over Grove? That was the choice.
Yeah.
Tempers
That's fine, Aaron. I'm going to see you again before the night's up and you're junk.
are
You
flaring.
wrecked me.
Oh, that sounds like a ripple.
Go ahead, Siang.
Nobody's reporting anybody in my race. We're gonna report people get out right now.
There you go.
Leaders running 32.
These are
We would
hosted
slow down,
sessions.
try not to run over
5,
Carter.
6.
And I understand Doc's frustration. You just got to be more aware, Aaron.
Yeah, and he wrecked me last time I raced in that ARCA race. Just hooked me coming off pit road. Mad he was getting past. That's fine. I'll see you before the race is over.
Yeah, it was all my fault. I got loose come off that corner. Nose kind of dipped.
I mean, lap before
Yeah,
that,
man,
he
no
smoked
pressure
the
on
wall
the
and
back.
came down and still worked the
gap
hell out of
is
me. Like, it's just
1.4.
it's impossible to race with some of these idiots.
I mean, I apologize for that. You don't want to take it, son, but
Now this thing won't even turn. Oh, oh, oh. Pit road, pit road. Stay high, stay high, stay high, stay high.
All right, we gotta get going here. The interval is 1.4.
Thanks, sir.
Come on,
You got it.
man. Come on. I thought we were at a point with the tires, track temp, that we could drive it down a little bit lower, and we were not. All right, we got to settle back in.
On the bottom inside. Still inside. You're clear, clear.
Thank you.
Inside, inside.
Yep.
Still inside. Inside is clear.
Check that force feedback. Thought about going much lower on the force feedback.
So you know, fast guys are running 32.283.
Brendan Green's struggling
Take
just
the
like I am
bottom
right
down
now.
here, Walker.
Keep whipping her. The interval is 1.4.
Yep.
Come on, buddy. You can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap is 1.5.
Chad, I don't want to hear it. Chad's the one that brought me this loose setup. But I went down a little bit on the forced feedback. Not sure that's the right move or not. We'll see. I'm going to drive it a couple laps and see if that feels any better.
I'll give it to you when you get to me, Brandon.
You're good, Dean. I'm just riding. Royer destroyed me, so I'm just here.
Ten four.
Go ahead and take the bottom, JW.
Thank you.
Outside. Clear high.
Working lap
Take that
116.
back up, man. The gap is 1.1.
Flip is going on here. I've just got 15 laps on these tires, or 25 laps. Yeah, we pitted at 90, went back green on 95.
You can get them. You can do it. The gap is 2. So you know, fast guys are running 32.508 inside, still inside. Still inside, clear if you need it.
All right, we're going to go back to the higher force feedback.
Thanks, Brendan.
No problem.
If you're on iRacing and you're not in tonight's race here with us, I really encourage you to go run an official B-class race this week. This is a lot of fun. It's a challenge. Certainly is a challenge.
Nothing coming from behind. The interval is 3.5.
We are bound and determined to have another caution at some point. We've had several scattered throughout the stage breaks. Hang on to it, Nate. Holding that safe.
Yeah.
Nate is our series host, series sponsor, and that Caterpillar Camaro. Kansas is his home track. I feel like I found a rhythm. It's just being patient.
Leaders running 32.802. Outside. Still outside.
Take it low,
Clear if
Cody.
needed.
Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, man. No problem.
Behind you.
Be good. I didn't want to slow you down anymore.
Now, I mentioned a moment ago, highly encourage everybody to run this. It's just so much fun. As far as it's not exciting, right? It's not exciting, but it's so much fun just trying to keep the car straight and finding that one point where you can throttle back up. Like right.
Well, dang it, man. You're catching
I was too early there.
The interval is 2.1.
That's what makes it so much fun. I think I can get up here and get Sigmund before we pit. Maybe, maybe not. We're still 30 laps out from needing to pit. I think at lap 140 we'll get in our fuel window. I think you'll see a lot of guys on pit road from lap 148 to 150. I'm not sure if Royer,
The next car behind you is pitted.
Going into the pit there, Cody.
is on new tires or not.
Back in me.
Warrior's a lap down.
71 pitting in.
Fast guys are running 32.967. They're pitting in front of you.
Looks like Billy's hit another gear. I had it down to 2 seconds, and he's back to 2.5. He's got that Alka-Seltzer Toyota in the wind right now.
Yeah, JW, I finally put it into 4th gear. I didn't know we had that.
Awesome. Right there you go. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Where's my 5th gear at? Cody might have a 5-gear transmission.
Cody's got DRS.
Inside.
Walker Thomas on new tires. Interesting. I don't know if he can make it to the end on fuel. He might be able to. That would be about 70 laps. Heck, maybe he got in the wall or something and needed. Whoa, wish we both did that.
P16 is the fastest car on the track. 31.439.
It's a good looking car by Sean Warrior.
Workingman top. Still there. Clear.
Nate Yarnell has went down pit road. I'm going to pit on about lap
Fastest guys on the track are running 32.913.
145. So in about 9 laps. Really impressed with the crowd here at Kansas. They know how to pack them in. .33.2 was the last lap. That one I tried a different line. 33.6. No. The bottom is King.
Couple up, sitting in front of you. How about that? Top 10?
All right, I think we're getting in our fuel window. Now Walker Thomas may know something the rest of us don't. He pitted with about 70 to go. inside, Nate.
Inside, at your door. Hey, still inside.
Copy. Enjoy those tires, man.
Still there, door. Clear him. Got to get going here a little bit. The interval is 2.2.
Sorry.
Meters are running 33.016.
Somebody blowing
Sorry,
up?
Walter. I got on that apron.
All good.
And I think 2 more laps, I'm bringing her in. Let's go ahead and get that all set.
All right, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in us. The gap is 1.3.
So we do have tires. Our fuel is checked. Let's bring her down pit road. 21 pit road.
Next car is pitting.
Okay, we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot. That's good.
Here we come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now. Come on, man. Turn it, turn it. Leading on me.
Tire wear 79.64, so that's more indicative of what we ran the first run.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Hard, 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 hard.
All right, we're 60 laps of fuel with about 53 laps remaining.
93 seconds.
Liters running 32.975.
So good, no mistakes. That was
Taking this time, Malachi.
that was priority number 1, no mistakes.
I'm pitting this time.
The car ahead of you just pitted. Inside. Still inside.
Such a huge
Still
bump
inside.
there entering 1.
Clear low. Oh yeah, babe, you're catching him. The interval is 4.1. Car's pitted behind us. It's good smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back. The gap's 3.4.
Yarnell, the back of your car's dented in right in the middle.
Thanks, Billy. I would not have known that last hit. I would have used my best there.
Outside.
30 seconds down.
Go outside. Looks clear, clear, clear.
So I got one of my laps back right there.
Well, dig it, man. You're
Thank
catching
you,
them.
Joseph.
The gap's 4.6.
Getting this time, Sean. Getting this time.
Clear's on pit road now. How we got you going here? The gap's 2. Fast guy's running 44.774.
Jesse Rostvite bringing his number 42 machine to the pit road.
Hitting the side.
I might be the only one here, but I cannot throttle through 3 and 4. I can't give it any extra fuel.
The 54 is the leader.
Corey Vaughn, our race leader.
Coming up on us a little, couple tenths of lap behind you. The interval is 1.1. Give it up, Roger, catching him. The gap's 2.8.
Man, stay off the wall. Good God. Really? That's just lack of focus. Has to be.
Stay focused, you're catching him. The gap's 1.6. Inside. Still inside. Still there at your door.
Got the dirty one, Dan. Taylor to our inside.
Still inside. Clear low. Keep it up, bud. Run strong behind it. The gap is 5.5.
Yeah, man.
Number is 31.669. Outside quarter. Clear high.
All right, the leader is on our relative.
Sitting in, yeah.
Now south back, man. Keep it up. The gap is 1.2.
Hang on to her, Dano.
You're gonna be caught.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all.
Nice.
You're gonna be
Put it out!
25.
Say that again, Scotty.
That
Come around
caution
and
right
be a
there.
car. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the
Not sure what happened.
Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out.
Now pit road opened as I got to it, but the leader was right behind me. So it opened late. I didn't feel like I could have gotten it down in onto pit road.
.73. Got the lucky dog. Gonna have one coming to the outside. Outside. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 26. Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5.
Now we got one set of tires left.
That's your mark now. Turn in here. Turn in. Turn in. Nice and smooth.
We got one set of tires left in case of a late race caution. We were at a 96.93.
Go, 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 go. Hard out, hard out. We got one more set of tires. That's it.
So I think most of these drivers have, now there might be a situation where a few of these guys are out of tires. Seriously doubt the majority of the field is out of tires.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 25.
I know all the leaders have one more set.
I'm going to be behind the 73.
Alrighty. So not sure what happened there with the caution. Not sure who brought that out. C ain't bringing out an intentional caution? Is this true?
We're going to restart behind the 25.
I've not heard anybody say anything on the radio. I have not heard anybody confirm anything like that. Gotcha, gotcha. It may have been, I don't know. Singh said he lost it on old tires. Which I can certainly relate to this track, this car combo. I could see how that could happen. But if we ever catch anybody intentionally bringing out cautions, they will be gone. Now that could not have worked out better for me. I think I was about 2 cars away from going a lap down. And Cody Burke on newer tires, so. But still, want to maintain the integrity of what we're doing here, and if I go a lap down, I go a lap down.
1 to go. But I believe you're going to be lining up on the outside. You should be behind the 93.
Right back with old Mean Dean here. Dean has gotten a lot better this second stage and third stage. First stage he was kind of mired back in traffic, I think. See what we can do here. Restarting with 32 laps to go. 32 laps remaining. Chrome Horn Racing. Never quit, boys and girls. Never quit.
Get them all cleaned up there, bud. Give yourself a good tug.
Could this be our last restart? Very well could be.
Base drive off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Leaders at a 24.107 inside. Still inside. Clear.
Man, that hump just throws you straight out to the wall.
Alright, I was just trying to give you a shove.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still there. Great lap. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 31.374. Still outside. Still outside.
Nate, if you want to round the way, you can go ahead. I'm on really old tires.
Still there. One outside.
Oh, you're fine, Mitchell. I'm the only car alive
Clear
now.
high.
Just hanging out. Thank you.
No problem.
Outside, outside. Still outside. Still there. Clear, clear outside.
God bless it. So much for the theory of the track is going to grip up a little bit later on.
Really gonna have to go, man.
Shut up,
The gap
Chad.
is 1.2.
Just throttled a bit earlier. I thought I had the tires to do it. I thought the track was good. No. No. No, sir. Falling back to 16th. Good God. Good God above.
Nothing out the back, man. Keep it up. The gap is 2.4. Creeping up on them, bud. You're doing a good job. The gap is 1.1.
Still fun as heck, though, I'll tell you. Still fun. I'm angry over that last maneuver, but it's still fun.
Nothing out the back. The gap is 4.4. Working the bottom inside there. Still inside. Clear, clear. Inside, inside. Still inside.
Love that Sprite car.
Clear low.
Corey Vaughn. Love that Sprite car. So simple, yet awesome. You know, he's ran that for a long time. It reminds me of like James Cato running the strictly stock cars for forever. My God, under no circumstance will this thing turn left. Under throttle. Under no circumstance.
Leaders are running 32.022. Lots of room out back. The gap is 1.1.
final time, I want to give a quick shout out to the crowd here at Kansas Speedway. They were here early and they are staying late. Probably all going to the casino there in turn number 2 afterwards.
Give it what it'll take, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The interval is 1.9.
God bless it, man. Oh, I'm frustrated. I am frustrated. Unless you just get on the bottom, hook it, take your time, you're not going to have a good lap time. And even that is, 2-3 tenths slower than the leaders. Really needed a top 10 run. I think I'm like 9th in the points, something like that. You got to be in the top 10 in the points to win any of the prize money for the series. This is probably going to push me out. That's ridiculous.
Hang on there.
Outside.
Because I've got my hands
Clear.
full. And I mean full.
Leaders are running 32.557. Really gonna have to go, man. The gap is 1.4.
I've got 14 more trips around this 1.5 mile oval. I think I've gotten up to 11th place at one point. That's the highest I've been. Just not going to be able to finish there. As much as I've complained, it has been a blast.
No pressure out the back. The interval is 2.7.
Starting to get the tough sun there up out of 4. God bless. I don't know. I don't know. It's Jared Wishing, now our race leader. We got a battle for P1.
Good, my man. About 10 laps to go, I think.
Cody Burke now our race leader. It's Ford versus Chevy.
Fast guys are running 32.839.
I'm just out here trying not to wreck. That's my whole goal. Just trying not to wreck. I'm gonna try my darndest to keep Corey Vaughn behind me.
Come on, buddy. You can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it.
I'm trying, Chad.
The interval is 8.8.
I don't think we're in any danger of going a lap down. We don't have enough laps to do that. 6 laps to go. Corey's got it down to a half second.
Leaders, I'll say hi for you guys.
Jared Wish and Cody Burke battling it out. Wish has got a half-second lead on him. 5 to go.
Real nice. Letting it roll to the center. You're looking good.
Corey Vaughn is under a half second to me. He's got that 54 in the wind.
32.858.
Going to be 3 to go.
Couple more.
Leaders have taken the 2 to go. Oh, looks like Corey may have gotten loose. He's right back on it though. I don't ever want to see Kansas in an Xfinity car in the daytime again. As much fun as it has been.
Coming in a white flag.
This
Time.
is the white flag lap. Jared Wishing takes it as leader.
Great race, Cody. That was a ton of fun.
Got
Good one,
a
Jared.
2/10.
Good job, Jared.
And Jared Wishing is our leader
Good
and
win.
winner.
Good win.
Jared Wishing, our
Good
race winner.
Good win there, Jay.
Didn't quite catch you there, man.
I had to do everything I could to hold you off.
Checker flag.
Good one, Jared.
All right, bud.
And a little bit more for you
Go.
there, Spaceship.
Nice win, Jared.
Man, oh man, oh man. Man!
Yeah, that was a fun finish.
I know everybody
Yeah,
enjoyed
I-
that, but dang.
I just burned through my right rear too much this race, and I don't know why.
Congrats, Jared.
Boys, right there you go. Your race winner in the Appalachian State Ford Mustang. That is Jared Wishing. A huge, huge win. Boys, look at that burnout right there. Whew. Burning it down in front of all these, what, we got 90,000 fans here? At least? Let's call it 100. In front of 100,000 fans. Jared Wishing burning it down like no other. A great race win. I looked up and he passed Cody with about... Now that's going to be my race-winning photograph. Jared is the master at getting race-winning photographs and sending them to me, so we'll likely use his. But in the event that we don't get one of his, that's going to have to do it right there. I think that just screams, hey, I just showed up and kicked some rear end. That is Jared Wishing. A phenomenal, phenomenal job. Let me go ahead and grab that. Oh, man, what? Fun, yes. Fun, yes. But again, I will not be driving anytime soon. Anytime soon, an Xfinity car
You were right.
at Kansas. An outstanding job.
Say that again, buddy.
Just an outstanding job.
You were right.
Let's go take a couple.
Yeah, I kind of figured it just looked like it.
Let's go
I
look.
went in car. Like, he had it saved, and then decided to spin out and stop right on track.
Talking about seeing.
The pit early, I don't think we can make it on fuel.
Yes, sir. Like, I mean, you can do that, but I ain't paying somebody that does that.
Right on. What lap was that? Do you remember?
Yes, sir. 164 going into turn 1.
Solid. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to check that out.
Like, he hits the wall, but then he collects it, and then decides he's going to turn
I
down
see.
and stop.
I see. Copy. Yeah, we're going to take a look at it. So he's already heard Nathan will not pay someone who's doing that. So Nathan is convinced. Nathan is convinced. We got a battle going on here for second. The real battle is for second between Burke and Smalley. For a brief moment, he had the run on the high side, but Wishing just flat out driving it off right here. Our race winner again, Jared Wishing, in that Appalachian State number 27 car. Job well done. Let's go take a look at 164. Let's take a look at 164. Which I'm told, I don't know, but I'm told that he had pitted early. That Siang had pitted early and wasn't going to be able to make it on fuel. Here we go. Let's take a look at what happens here. Let's just watch it in full speed motion. Okay, a lot of us got into the wall there. Oh, he's collected that thing. All right, so he had it collected. Let's go in car. This will be the telltale sign, because you know he gets it collected again. So he's fighting it right there. I give him that.
Thanks for getting 8, dude. Really fun.
Dang.
Yeah, buddy.
The one thing I don't have a problem with this is I didn't see a sudden jerk trying to bring the caution out, trying to spin the car. He does catch it right there. It looks like he loses the rear end. From that vantage point, it looks like he just loses the rear end. All right, so he's fighting it right here. One more time. All right, she's loose, gets it collected here. And it looks like the rear end just comes out from under. Obviously, I'm not behind the wheel of his car, and no one else is. Only he is, and truthfully, only he knows if he did that intentionally.
I wonder why he was downshifting there.
Oh, was there a downshift?
That's what I said, man. Looked awful fishy.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Are we downshifting? Now, I can't, we have to listen. Okay, he's downshifting as he's spinning. He is downshifting as he's spinning. Which, what does that mean? Downshifting as he's spinning, maybe trying to keep the car from spinning out completely. I don't know. Like I said, Siang knows if he spun it out intentionally. If he did, you're probably going to have a hard time looking yourself in the mirror this evening. But did that affect the race? Yeah, it did. It brought out a caution as after we had pitted and whatnot. And from what I heard, he was short on fuel. I don't know, but that does look fishy, no question about it. But nevertheless, let's go look at our top 10 rundown right quick. Let's pull this down, the standings. Let's pull the standings down. I know there's a lot of guys convinced that he brought out that caution intentionally. But nevertheless, Jared Wisham, boys and girls, is our race winner tonight. Cody Burke does finish second. Kyle Smalley with a good run there in third. Walker Thomas with a good rebound finishes up in the fourth spot. Scotty Grove with a good run in fifth. Malachi Drake finishes in sixth. Man, that guy pretty dang good, that Malachi Drake. Aaron Brown in the seventh spot. Brandon Lawless, B-Law, as the kids are calling him these days, finishes in the 8th spot. Billy Sigmund with a good run. Solid top 10 entry in the Alka-Seltzer Toyota up to 9th. And Joseph Piletti, and arguably one of the best looking race cars out here tonight.
Will, you still in there?
Yes, I'm here. The Pulse Chain number 13.
Just race credit for that challenge I won.
Tim Ford, thank you for letting me know. And we will get to the prizes.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. And Siang wound up finishing 11th. Dirty Dan, the Death, Texas, and Dirty Dan finishing in the top 12. You can bank on it. But Dean Sprinkle did beat me tonight. We'll take a look at, and I know that Dan won the lap 17 prizes. I went up 15th tonight. Dang. Anyway, hey, it was fun. That was so much fun. Cannot wait for Sunday night's Cup race. Let's take a look at our prizes tonight. Martin Fallon kicked things off early with the lap 17 P17 prize. Again, our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. And that will go out to Dan Taylor. They call him the dirty one. I have never seen any reason to call him dirty, but that's what they call him. Dan Taylor with that prize. Tyler Robinson, we'll do a random draw here in a moment. 2 random draws, excuse me. And P10 tonight, that goes to Joseph Piletti. Joseph Piletti, a $5 prize. Courtesy of Tyler Robinson. P10 is a... Let me type this up here. I didn't get a great chance to type it up. I had to do that one under pressure, and that is Joseph Piletti. Joseph, you have won yourself a $5 prize. Please direct me on what to do with that. Do you want it PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, or a race credit here through the channel? Please let me know what you desire. Now, all that was courtesy of Tyler Robinson. We'll do some two random draws here in just a moment, random draws for Tyler Robinson. Donnie Walker, we got two more random draws. Michael Johns, the head-to-head matchups. Jared Wishon, Kyle Smalley. Boys, he won the race. He's going to win the $5 prize tonight, courtesy of Michael Johns. Wheelman versus Sprinkle. Boys, Dean Sprinkle kicked my rear end.
You can make it a diamond race credit, JW, please.
10-4. You won two of them. There was two lap 17 P17 prizes.
Well, I guess just put one in each then, please, sir.
Solid copy. Congratulations. All right, so Dan, we'll get down to Michael Johns here in just a moment. Dean Sprinkle kicked my rear end. Dean finished 13th, which was 2 spots ahead of me, but he was ahead of me all night long. I had nothing for Mean Dean. So Dean Sprinkle, congratulations. You, sir, are $5 richer if you let me know how you want that distributed. And then the Lawless and Grove, Scotty Grove, finished 5th. Brandon Lawless right there in 8th place. A good run by both of those gentlemen. But Scotty Grove does win that, and he said he would want a race credit for that, so I'll note that. Dan Taylor, a Diamond Racing race credit and a personal race credit for Michael Johns' lap 17 P17 prize. Okay, that is Dan Taylor. Alrighty, so now some random draws. Let's go ahead and we'll want to congratulate Jared Wishon one more time. A phenomenal job. Anytime you can beat Cody Burke, you've done something right. And driver number 27 tonight was on point. All right. It's random draw time. Let me get everything set up here. Here is our feature standings. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. I hit the end show button and not the show screen button. All right, random numbers. Here we go. Boys, courtesy of the Tyler Robinson. Random draw for $5. So anybody who did not disconnect tonight. So let's take a look at who those are. We had P10 will be omitted. There was a standing prize for P10, so P10 is not eligible for the random draw. Let's go here and look down to Kyle Buchanan still running in 25th, so we'll go through 25. However, 24, 23, 22, and 21 and 20 not eligible. All right, so we'll go 1 through 25 with P10 being omitted from this random draw. 1 through 25. Now I'm told to zero it out only one time. Apparently this is common knowledge. I did not know anything about. All right, so we'll go 1 through 25 here. And here you go. This driver is going to win $5 courtesy of Tyler Robinson. That goes to P6. Plain and simple, P6. Boys, that is Malachi Drake. Malichi, if you will. Malachi Drake. Congratulations on that $5 prize, Malachi. Now, positions 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Now, I am told that you just do it when you first open up your random number generator, zero it out, and it clears everything. So, we're going to find out here in just a moment. 1 through 5, this driver will win $5 courtesy of Tyler Robinson, and that is P5. That is P5. That guy is Scotty Grove. Congratulations, Scotty. Scotty wins a $5 prize courtesy of Tyler Robinson. An additional $5 prize courtesy of Tyler Robinson. And now, courtesy of Donnie Walker. You know him as Donnie Ballgame. Let's go ahead and get these out here. This is for P2 through 10. 2 through 10. Okay, here we go. Both of these are $5 prizes. There's 2 of them for $5. And action. Yeah, that's P2. P2 tonight, Cody Burke. Cody Burke with the $5 prize, courtesy of Donnie Walker. And then our second random draw win, let's see. P2 through 10. So Scotty would not be eligible for this random draw. Joseph Puletti not eligible for this random draw. That's correct. And Malachi Drake. Okay. Just got my ducks in a row. Last one. Bam, P3. Gentlemen, that goes out to Kyle Smalley. That is a $5 prize, courtesy of the Don, Donnie Walker. So Kyle Smalley with that one. Wait, did I do 2 through 5 or 2 through 10 right there? I did 2 through 10. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, so recapping the prizes. Dan Taylor, lap 17, P17. Tyler Robinson's random draw. Malachi Drake, Scotty Grove, and Joseph Puletti. All these are $5 prizes. Donnie Walker, Cody Burke, Kyle Smalley, Michael Johns, Jared Wishon, Kyle Smalley. That goes to Jared Wishon. Wheelman versus Sprinkle. That went to Dean Sprinkle. And Brandon Lawless, Scotty Grove. That went to Scotty Grove. And again, another lap 17, P17, courtesy of the dirty one. Or courtesy of Michael Johns to the dirty one, Dan Taylor. All right, that is our prizes. Please put it in the chat. Direct message me on Twitter. Direct message me on Discord or whatever you, or email me. I can take some emails as well. Or heck, if you have to, handwrite me a letter. I don't care. Might be a while, but that is the way we can pay you out there. All right. Copy that, Kyle. Thank you for letting me know. Seeing I didn't see anything wrong with it, but I'm not the driver. They may change their mind if, from your view, and yeah, like I said, from my vantage point, not conclusive. You did have the car straightened up. I thought what I did was put myself in your car, and I could feel that rear end coming out from under it. I did hear you downshifting as you were spinning. My thoughts would be you downshift to try to keep the car from washing up to the wall or something like that. Other drivers see it differently. Ultimately, Nate Yarnell believes it was intentional and would not be paid. You would not be paid for any prize winnings for this one. All right. But anyway, Jared Wishon, good deal. Thanks for letting me know there, Wishon. Great job, man. Just a fabulous job. I don't know how many races everyone else has ran in their iRacing careers, but man, that one was right there near the top of the most difficult for me personally. And I don't know how everyone else felt about it, but son of a gun. I had my hands full, and I got some big old hands too. I mean, I got some big hands. They were full of race car. Oh, my good Lord. Yeah. G2 Wax, what's up? Or Wasp? Hello, G2 Wax. Good evening to you, sir. Yeah, Siang, look, man, that's up to Nate, and just come at a very conspicuous time. They thought you were running low on the fuel, needed that caution. I don't know. Look, could I have spun the car out tonight? Absolutely. Good Lord, absolutely. Heck, I did one time. Went down in the grass, but nevertheless. All right. That's going to do it. Good deal. Mr. Waldauer, good evening to you. I'll go back and look in the chat for any of the prize money that you want me to direct. I will get it sent out or put it in your account for the race credits. So anyway, he was good on fuel. Okay, copy that. Scotty Grove was omitted for one. Do you have to redraw? Just asking. Is Scotty Grove omitted for one? Do I have to redraw? No, he only won one, right? He won one. No, he did not win he won a random draw. He also won a Grove versus Lawless challenge. That's not a random draw, and it wasn't for a specific finishing position. So no, he would not have been omitted. No, that was a head-to-head matchup. My rule is for the random draws, if there is a set dollar amount for a finishing position, we'll go ahead and take that driver out because they've already won money. But for the random draws, if you win one, you're not eligible for another random draw. And Scotty had won the head-to-head challenge with Brandon Lawless, so that would certainly make him eligible for the random draws. All right. Anyway, boys, girls, it was a good time. My good God, it was a good time. Now, Friday night or Saturday night, we're going to have some racing here. We'll not be part of this series because we're running the Cup cars on Sunday evening. and we'll throw something together. Depends on if my daughter actually is able to visit this weekend. There's a chance she may be here. If she does get to come in this weekend, it would be tomorrow night. And then if she doesn't, then probably Saturday night. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap us up. I do appreciate you tuning in. Hope you had fun watching. If you drove it, I hope you had fun driving it. My God, that was a rough one. But anyway, nonetheless, until next time, everybody, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And as always, may God bless you. Take care, everybody.